Hey everybody, welcome to the live stream. I'm just doing a fly on the wall mixing thing, more rehab stuff to mix, and I figured I might as well just go ahead and stream. Plus, we're trying out a new setup with Kit where she sits and moderating. I decided to move her into the craft room that we've been fixing up, which we've been meaning to do for a while. So maybe she can actually, some of these streams go really long, so maybe she can actually work on some earrings or something like that. Although today you're just going to be like, you know,
mostly organizing today.
Mostly organizing, but
I
yeah,
think.
look at that.
I
We
don't
finally got all the stuff out where we can do something with it. So hey, Raygun, what's going on? Yeah, let's get a better look at that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I had to remove. Like we've moved Crystal's like sitting position and where she's at into like 3 different places over the last month or so. But this is the one. This is the good one. I think this is where...
This would be number 4, I think, actually.
Yeah, this is going to be, I think, the spot, you know? So, yeah, it's a cool setup. Yeah, Harry, she can make jewelry. Actually, we sell some. We were for a while. We just kind of didn't have time, but she does actually sell jewelry and make really cool stuff. And so, yeah, I figured like, well, maybe, you know, she can make them during the stream and sell them. I don't know, but we got plenty. She's got a kit maybe at some point during the stream, if I'm just kind of getting stuck on one boring thing over and over again, you can show them your beads and stuff. Because I'm just working on drums and stuff today. So that's it. Nothing crazy. And yeah, and I also got some new, I don't think you guys can really see it, cool lighting rig that I got up late last night. Instead of having stands all over the place, I have these wall mounts so I can actually swing that light from there, which sometimes either lighting me or if I have guests during a band is in here or something like that, I can angle it over there. But when I'm making videos, it's actually got to be over there. So instead of having to have the stand, I can just literally, you can't see it in this shot right now. It'll be in, I'm doing a studio tour video right now, and you'll be able to see it a little bit better, but it allows me to just swing the light back quickly without having to move stands. So I got another stand out of the control room, left tables on the damn floor, and now I've got an extra lighting stand for when I'm filming in other rooms and stuff like that. So yeah, just bit by bit. Oh my God, I never imagined that, you know, making videos and the live stream thing is going to be so damn complicated. Jesus. But anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna jump right into mixing because that's really what I got to do. I got to get this done by the end of the month so I can actually take a few days off with some peace. And Kit, like I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna get to work. You do your thing and just alert me if I need to know anything or if aliens attack or anything like that.
Or if this thunderstorm gets crazy.
Yeah, it was looking crazy outside. Like it had like a tornado look to it, and it was like, whoa.
Again, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, here I go. I'm just gonna get to work. Oh yeah, check out Kit. Look at this. I haven't used that setup in a while.
In OBS?
Yeah, you see with the 3 on the side.
3 on the side.
Yeah. Are you looking at OBS?
Yes.
Yes, in OBS. Look at that.
Yes,
I hadn't used that one. You know, I've got this one. I was doing that in the past, and I've got a bunch of other ones, and I said, you know, I need to pull those back out. And then I got my wacky little gear camera there, just like, you know, if somebody was sitting behind the mixer and looking at me, I don't know how they'd get back there, but, you know. Anyway, all right, I'm going to get to work.
Hey, Ron. And hey, everybody else, too. I didn't officially say hello to everybody.
Kit, were you talking to me?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard a voice. Oh, those are the ones in my head. Sorry.
Can you hear me, Billy?
All right. In case anyone's interested,
Okay,
what I'm doing
that's good.
here is so I'm adding this sub frequency to the kick here. So like the drums are like this. You'll have to have big speakers to hear this. I talk about this all the time. So here's the drums. Whoops. Let me turn off those keyboards. Where are they? There. So yeah. So here's the drums. And I'm adding this, which is basically just this. It's just a 49 hertz signal. That's because the song's like, I think in the key of G. That's a good note. And I've got a gate on it that is triggered by the kick drum, right? But there's other stuff coming through. So like if I turn off the gate, you'll hear. So it's pretty tight, but every once in a while it kind of picks up a little bit. Yeah, every once in a while. So I just go through and I made a copy of the kick track. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the stuff in between the notes. And so I get a nice clean trigger for this gate on that tone. Oh, where did I just put it? Damn it. Oh, yeah, strip silence. So I got to go through and just set all this. Oh, minimum duration. And this can be kind of a pain in the butt sometimes because it's like, sometimes it's easy. I don't know how much. There's a bit of bleed through here. I don't want to lose the attack of anything. But I just want to get a nice clean thing. So I'll kind of check around like this. I can see where it's going to cut. I'm using strip silence. So it's going to get rid of all this stuff here. I can go, yeah, it's picking up something there. Let me go a little higher. So it gets rid of that there. Just don't want to get rid of any attacks like the beginning of a kick drum, but I think these are all pretty good. And then I'll go through it real quick. Josh is a pretty good drummer, and he the kick's not bouncing around too much. So I'm going to go ahead and hit strip, hit save, strip. And we're just going to take a quick look, and then I just go down. I just go through the whole song really quick. Whoops. And look to see if there is whoops. Oh, I didn't get that part there for some. Why didn't I get that part? Oh, that's all muted there. Wait. Hold on a sec. What the hell? Okay. Oh, yeah. That actually, that section is muted. I don't know why it's acting like that, though. Okay, so, let me put little quick fades on everything. Whoops. And can just be like 1 millisecond. I think that'll be fine. Oh, no, you know what? Maybe I should make it a couple. Let's try 3. Yep. So then I just go boom, 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 see if I missed anything. It's like playing a video game, get it? I'm just kind of looking at it real quick. Yeah, there's no drums playing right there. And I actually put one of these tones with a gate on it in another track, but I didn't do this process because I was just trying to move quickly. But I figured, like, you know what? I better do it right from the get-go because sometimes I get ahead of myself and then it's like I regret it. Later on, I'm like, oh, shoot, I shouldn't have rushed. Which is, I'm actually not much of a rusher. I tend to be really slow. But I think this is all going to be good. Thank God for Josh. No.
Hey, they wonder if you have a subwoofer
Yeah.
in the studio.
It's all fine.
Oh. Hey, they wonder if you have a subwoofer in the studio.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got these Hafler speakers. The hell are they again? There's something I can't remember the model now. It's like they're old; they don't make them anymore. And then there's a subwoofer here, and then of course my Yamahas. There's no subwoofer on those. I actually thought, oh, one little mistake right there. I actually thought about pulling out my old. I got these old stereo speakers I used to use when I was mixing, and I'm thinking about pulling those back out and putting. I would set them actually behind me. Okay, here we go. I think this is going to be good. So that track that has the triggered kick on it, it sounds like this. Took out everything in between, but you don't actually hear it in the mix. It's down here, but the send that is triggering the gate is pre-fader. So even though I bring this down and mute it or whatever, it's not gonna affect the mix. It doesn't matter where that fader is at. This is always gonna send the same level to the gate.
And half the time I can't even remember what the hell it was I was trying to do. And I've been inundated, overstimulated. Does anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Maybe we're just searching for solutions that were never there. You feel like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Hey, Josh. All I can say, because those of you that are asking which Pro Tools Billy is using, I know he does not frequently update. He got grandfathered in for what he's got. That's all I can remember. got quiet. I don't know, Guy Daniel. I mean, you guys, I'll try to see if I can get your questions answered. This is a fly on the wall live stream. When Billy's mixing, he really needs to be able to focus and stay in that headspace. And so, when he's doing the fly on the wall mixing live streams, he's just turning the cameras on, making sure y'all can see OBS so you can see what he's doing. And it's really just an opportunity to watch. Feel free to stick the questions in the comments, but we might not be able to get to them or not. So, yeah, and the tune is pretty cool. This is by a band called Rehab. Billy had Rehab in the studio for a solid week, and they basically wrote and recorded the entire album live here at the studio. And you can catch those live streams, the replays, on Billy's YouTube channel underneath the live tab, and you can see the whole album unfold. For the album, they did 4 days of pre-production, 2 down at Danny's place. Those weren't live streamed. And 2 days up here. I know at least one of those days was live streamed. Then the band came back, and we did 7 solid days of live streams while they recorded the album. And that was, gosh, I think the shortest of those was 8 hours. And then some of the longest were more like 14. YouTube cuts off the replays at 12 hours. So those longest ones, you don't quite get the whole experience. But it's really cool. There's a lot to learn there. You can watch Billy as he's doing his production. You can watch all the musicians figuring out their parts. It's in real time, so there's downtime. But it's pretty cool. It's an opportunity to be in the studio. So you should check it out. Again, the band is Rehab. don't know how well y'all can hear it where you're at, but the floor starts vibrating here for me.
All right. Enough on that one. Let's see. What else do I got to start on? Forward energy. Split minute is kind of scaring me, but I should probably work on it. Still looking good. Oh, that's energetic. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't want to work on that. Hey, buddy. I'm going to leave that down. I remember you. I guess I'll go to split minute. Fuck it. How's it going up there, Kit?
Pretty good. Just mostly organizing stuff, but I'm getting tired of that, so I'll probably make something.
Yeah, I'm not doing a crazy long stream today. I just wanted to get a little more work done on this today because, man, I got a bunch of other stuff I got to do today. But a little more progress on the rhythm section. And,
yeah, that's right, Raygun. Face your fears, Billy.
Face my fears. That's all I do every fucking day. Jesus Christ.
Working on the song.
Well, thanks, Sheffield Dave. Appreciate it. How's the new setup working up there, Kit? Like being up there, and kind of wonder if maybe the OBS screen's too far over to your right. Should we move things over, kind of around more in front of you, or?
I don't know. I mean, if we could put it above my monitor that's got my pop-out chat, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't mind because I don't really need to watch OBS. I just kind of check it once in a while, but it would be nice if it was up there.
Yeah, I don't know about getting that stand back there, but I can probably rig something up.
I have faith in you, my dear.
Yeah, I can rig something up. Trust me. Just give me a couple pieces of wood, some metal, some bubble gum, some wire, and some duct tape.
That's right.
And I'll make something happen. No, Sheffield, I don't. Cubase. I mean, my experience with Cubase is I've got I do private mixing lessons for people, and I've got a guy that's been coming over with his rig, and I've been helping him on Cubase. I think it's got some, like, I'm not an expert on it. I'm just doing what I can to help him on his Cubase with EQs and all that. But I've got to tell you, man, it's like the routing on it drives me. I know some people say it's really good. It's got great plugins and great sounding stuff, and the routing and the workflow drive me insane. I mean, I literally have heard about it, and I don't know, maybe if that's all that you ever use, you'd get used to it. And also I'm giving this guy lessons and just basic EQing and all that. I'm not trying to give him lessons in Cubase, but he works in Cubase, so I'm doing the best I can. So he's got to show me how things are at it. I'm like, certainly this can't be how this fucking works, but maybe it is. I know pros who use it, but my experience basically has been a nightmare. It's just hard to figure out. I don't get it. Yeah, Jay. So the thing with that keyboard part is it's a Korg. It's a micro Korg, and it's really old. And I don't know if it's like his particular Korg or it's just an older one or they're like that. But it does weird stuff. Like the tuning is odd because I actually, on another song, he was using it, and I dropped it into Melodyne because I want to do something with an octave. I put it up an octave, and I'm like, man, the notes would change pitch. And that one, it's doing something weird on that sound where it's got some sort of like modulation or something. So certain notes will technically be loud. You can see this huge waveform and you fucking can't hear it because something's going on with the EQ or something. So you can't just say, oh, computer, make them all the same volume. You got to do it by ear because it sounds it's driving me nuts. And I'm hitting it. I don't know if you noticed, I was hitting the limiter like a mother on that thing. Because when we first started working on it, it was literally just keyboards. You had the chorus done, and like a drum machine, and then that part, and you could hear it fine. But once you put the live drums in it, all the other instruments, it was just getting loud. Like notes would just disappear. So I hit it with the limiter really hard. That wasn't doing enough, and then I was like, oh man. And that's fine. It's cool. That's what gives its character. Also, his timing's a little off, but I I'm kind of moving some notes, but it's kind of cool how he's kind of drifting around the beat a little bit. That's another thing. So sometimes the note, I like where it's at, but because where it's in relation to the drums, you just can't hear it so loud, or it's too loud. So yeah. So sometimes it's just the hard work of going and doing it one note at a time, you know? Hey, Mark, what's going on? Uh,
Oh, hey. Oh,
what?
never mind. You're good.
Sorry, I'm spacing out here. Oh, yeah, I got to get to another song. Okay, what am I on now? Oh, God, split second. This one's scaring me.
Split minute, right?
Split minute, yeah. This has got a lot of stuff, and I think it sounds pretty good. I was kind of worried about something I'd done to the acoustic guitar, but Joss thought it sounded all right. Let me see. Where's my buffer on? That's fine. There's definitely some weird stuff in here, but he liked it. I might just leave it alone. I don't know. I started freaking out too much over it. I don't know if I've done anything on the drums. Let's see. Well, shit, I hadn't done anything on the drums. Oh, wow. I did put a hand clap on the drums. I EQ'd the snare. There's no no drum subgroups. I guess I'll just listen to it. So wait, hold on. What is all this shit down here? Ooh. Oh. Oh, these are old vocals of mine. Okay, hold on. Put these down here. Oh, I hadn't bust anything. I have no vocal master or anything here. Okay, hold on. Crisis. Yeah, I got to organize this whole freaking track here. All right, hold on. Let me do another save here. Let's go save session as mix 1B. What the heck? Why are there vocals over here? Oh man, this thing's completely disorganized. It looks like, oh, hold on. I gotta hook up my sound library drive.
Holy cow, Mark. She doing all right?
Oh, did I get my sounds back? What was it that was missing? It's oh, Canon. Guess that's it there.
Plus a boatload of oldies, a fridge full of.
Jesus. Okay. Whew. All right. Boy, oh boy. What the? Why is there a bass drum down here? I got crap all over the place.
Well, Mark, I hope everything goes well for her. I'm glad they caught it. Good luck.
Oh wow. Is this? What is this? Alright. boy. What is this? This is that's the congas base. Should go over here. Okay, this will be. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Oh yeah. I can these. Wait, did I bounce them? Okay, now reverb instrument. What is 23? Is this the echo? Oh shit! I don't need that. Just take that off. Take that off. Boy. All right. Okay, now. Wait. Dumbass, no. All right. Now, all of these. Well, I don't need. This shit should all be over here. Ready? That can move. That needs to be over here. Vocal master.
Thank you for the follow, MDDF1989 over there on Twitch. We appreciate you. Hey, Michael.
Wait, this is a program hi-hat. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take this and put this over here. And then I'm going to go. Alrighty. Let's go. All of these are all going to here.
questions. See you, Mark. Y'all take care of yourselves.
Are you actually making something?
Yeah.
That you're disorganizing today.
Well, I got tired of it. Here, hold on. God, they're all tangled. Let's see. I don't know if you can.
Oh, wait, take your hand away. Oh, cool. Wait. Oh, nice.
It's kind of hard to see the details. But anyway.
Neat. I like that. Yeah, I was thinking about my bead collection down here. Maybe I'll string them up and just hang them up so people can see them. They're just sitting in this box down here.
Especially the ones that are too small for the hair beads.
Yeah.
And yeah, we should make sure to bring all that stuff with us when we actually go chill out for a while.
Yeah. Get the beads out of my hair are there now.
It's just a dread at this point.
There's beads stuck in my hair right now.
Show us your dread.
I'm not going to show you my dread, but I do still have some beads. I can't get them out now. Right.
Well, I'll get them out for you.
Well, this one will come out.
I think that's the top one.
There's still beads in my hair?
No, I think it's just the one
I
now.
think that's just that one.
That's how much your hair has grown out. That was the top bead.
What?
Yeah.
No, there's still braid.
Yeah, I know, but the top bead wasn't up against
Okay.
your scalp.
I think it's grown. It's like 6 inches. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was a year ago this spring. A year ago March. So that's how long it's grown since then.
Oh my God. All right, I got to stand up for a minute. Yeah, I'm trying not to work on this too long today. But yeah, it's like I thought I had all this bass edited, but it's not. Now I'm hearing it with the guitars and all that. This is like one of those things where we were just like, okay, just put down some stuff. And Danny, he wanted to slap. Danny did not want him to slap. Danny does not like slap bass. So he's playing with his fingers. So it doesn't really have the quite attack. So I'm having to like trim off some beginning of the notes. I didn't think it was an issue, but now that I'm hearing all the percussion and the acoustic and there's just too much noise and stuff, it just gets confusing. And it was like 3 or 4 takes that he did. They were all great, but he was missing chord changes because we didn't even know what the chord changes were. Hadn't figured it out, so I was like, I just put it down. I'll figure it out later, and that's why it's all chopped up like that. If he'd been playing this on the road, he probably would have done it in one take. But this is all we were just making it up as we we're going along. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna stand up, walk around just a minute here, just stretch my back a little bit. If you need to talk to people for a second there, or anything like that.
Well, I could remind everybody that this is one of Billy's Fly on the Wall live streams. This one is just a mixing Fly on the Wall. So Billy's the only one here working. Although I guess now I'm working on other things while we're doing this. But the whole idea behind a Fly on the Wall session is that it gives folks an opportunity to sort of hang out in the studio and just watch Billy at work. So today, that's mixing. He's working in Pro Tools today. Sometimes he'll be working in Ableton, but today he's working in Pro Tools. He's mixing for a band called Rehab. And if you're interested in seeing more of the work for this album that Billy's mixing right now, all the Rehab recording sessions were live streamed on Billy's channel. So, like, they did 4 days of pre-production, 7 solid days of recording here with the full band, and then now Billy's been doing. We had a day where Danny and Nate came back up and did some overdubs and stuff, and then now Billy's mixing. So that's a lot of live streams. If you go to Billy's YouTube channel, under the live tab, you can find these live streams. The first 2 days of pre-production were down at Danny's place, so those weren't streamed. I think there was 1 day of pre-production streamed. And then all 7 days with the full band are streamed. They were all-day sessions. I think the shortest ones are around 8 hours. The longest ones went 14. Now YouTube cuts off the replays at 12 hours, so the really long ones you miss the very end. But Again, if you go to Billy's YouTube channel, Freaking Out with Billy Hume, you can find all these live streams under the Live tab. Harry's throwing up a link to the first one so that if you want to follow along and check all these streams out, you can. It's a pretty cool opportunity because those were also fly on the wall streams, but Billy had a band in here, so you can watch not only what Billy's working on in the DAW, but you can see how he was working as a producer with a band. And the rehab streams in particular are kind of interesting because for a rock band, a more normal flow might be that the producer does pre-production with the band. They sort of nail down different parts. They make sure they've got the songs all figured out. Band goes off and rehearses, gets it all ready, and then they come in and record. That's not how rehab works. Rehab has something more like a kind of a hip-hop workflow, and what that meant for this album is that most of the songs were written from scratch, worked out, figured out, recorded, ready to go by the end. So that was 10 songs in 7 days. So they're pretty amazing. You should check it out. And that's the whole notion behind a fly on the wall. We're here to observe. Billy doesn't pay much attention to chat. You can throw questions up in chat. Some of our folks in chat are kind of more experienced and have watched a lot of Billy's work and are able to answer.
Oh, and when I go back downstairs after this, is that my drink or yours?
It's empty. It's mine.
I can answer a couple questions in about 5 minutes.
Okay, and Billy says in maybe about 5 minutes, after he takes a quick break, he'll answer a few questions. So if you guys have had some questions and, either haven't asked or we haven't been able to answer them in chat, hang on to him. Billy will be able to answer a few questions in just a few minutes. So, but most of the time, Billy's just doing his work and we're observing. And we felt like this is something pretty special to do because, especially these days, there's not a lot of opportunity to get into a professional recording studio and just really watch everything as it unfolds. So that's kind of what Billy's trying to do for y'all here. You can really learn a lot. You can kind of pick up a lot just by watching him work. Now, these aren't the only kind of live streams that Billy does. He does other types of live streams where he might be tracking, he might be working out on his own music, or doing other mixing sessions that, just whatever he feels like doing. Those are usually on Wednesdays at 3 p.m. That's Eastern Time, U.S. Eastern Time. They won't be totally steady. So just keep an eye out. You can go to Billy's Discord channel, and hey, we'll make sure to be throwing up links in the chat. Mm-hmm. And so we'll announce on Discord under the media announcements when Billy will be going live. And we typically simulstream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which is what we're doing right now. And so keep an eye out for that. Come join us over at the Discord channel. It's pretty fun. Billy and I aren't there a lot, but our mod Casey, who's not here with us today, but is here a lot, Casey helps hold down the fort over at Discord. We've got a couple other folks that are helping Casey out. So there's really good group of people over there. You can go and share stuff. You can ask questions. It's all, loosely mixing, recording, production type based conversations. So check that out. Obviously, also, Billy has his YouTube channel, which of course streaming on the live there, but Billy's working on, of course, you can find a whole library of videos that Billy has made. And those range in all sorts of topics. Many of them are instructional. Some are more storytelling. There's a lot of stuff that you can learn, but they're also very entertaining. The YouTube channel is Freaking Out with Billy Hume. And actually, Billy just put up a new video that kind of addresses a little bit of where we're at right now, including having just crossed 100,000 subscribers on Billy's channel. So that's super exciting. Got that silver play button. So make sure to check out that video. It's think it's called, oh, I can tell you what it's called in a minute. But I reached 100,000 subscribers, but I'm doing it all wrong. Something like that. It's the latest video on there. So please be sure to give that a watch. Hit like. Make sure if you're not subscribed yet to Billy's channel, go over there and subscribe. And if you would like to know when Billy goes live, make sure that you hit that little notification bell so that YouTube will let you know. Over on Twitch, thank you guys so much for being here. And if you can drop us a follow, we super duper appreciate it. And what else? Oh, Patreon. Billy also has a Patreon page. He does a lot of instructional stuff there. So if you're interested in learning more about production, mixing, or recording techniques, Billy does live streams there that he calls deep dives. And those are typically every other Sunday at 3 p.m. But for those people who subscribe at the $25 level and above currently, you'll be able to tune into those live streams. And if you want to, you can watch them later. What? It's kind of like being in a private class. You want me to show off your beads? Good God, this has gotten heavy.
You know, I'm down there working. Hold on, let me put up a chair. Is there a chair?
You can move that crap.
I don't like that chair.
He doesn't like that chair. Billy is very picky about his chairs. Those of you who have been here a while have probably noticed this. All right. So, anyway. Yeah, definitely check out Billy's Patreon channel. I mean, everything from you can throw us a tip every month, just a little bit. You can set whatever you want. You don't have to pay. You can be on Patreon, and there is some stuff for the free subscribers. But, you know, if you want to shoot us a tip once in a while, or, like I said, at the $25 level and above, you get access to these private lessons, the deep dive live streams. So make sure to join us over there. All right.
All right, I'm down there working. And,
Can you?
I
don't
thought,
know if you
I
can.
thought you were just cleaning up, and then I look up and you're beading and stuff. I'm like, man, I want to bead, but this has been sitting down in my control room like forever.
Just shove these right there.
This.
Now you're gonna have to get.
Oh.
You're gonna have to get above my mic. Well, that works.
Yes. Okay. So sorry. I know I should be mixing, but she's up here beading, and I just couldn't resist. So anyway, this has been sitting in my control room for really long, and things keep getting added. So what's in here? I don't know if y'all care or not, but I do. I just want to look. So I've got. Good Lord, hold on. Let me do it like this. Okay. Some of them are in bags. This is like my bead collection right here. And sometimes I just buy beads. I'll buy just one. I like finding the beads that's like laying on the floor and they don't know what box it came out of. Or you're looking at a bead box, like there's a bunch and there's just one odd one. That's the one I buy sometimes. And some of these are kind of old. Where's the old ones that we got in Key West?
There's one.
That?
Pretty sure.
I think I bought this from a pirate. There's some weird characters. Well, not so much now, but down in Key West back then, yeah. But there's that one that...
Oops. Well, that one's probably not as old. That other one.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I've just got, you know, things like this, you know. So,
What is that, lamp work, I think?
I don't know. It looks like a flying saucer. This isn't even a bead. Wait, is this a bead? Oh, yeah, this is a bead. Look at that. And some of them are made out of bone. What the hell? That one. Yeah, the camera's not focusing right. But I'm going to leave these up here because I think I'm going to string them up. Not now. I got to go mix. But, yeah, look at this. I just got to show. Oh, look. And then there's things like this in here. It's like a little box that Kit gave me like 1,000,000 years ago. And then you open up the box. And, of course,
Some of the...
oops, beads in there.
Here's the really old ones, or at least some of the really old ones.
Yeah. Remember that one. And then, of course, little baggies of beads. Let's see. Good a time as any. I could just be mixing. Oh, wow. Oh, these are,
Those are for hair
these
beads,
are
I
the
think.
fucking old ones. These are the Key West. So this, hold on. So this was in my hair for a long time. I actually got a couple of these, and they're really, really old. Oops. I wish we had better light. Oh, hold on. Here we go. This one's made out of bone. Come on, focus. I can only... Oh, there we go. Right about there. And then... yeah, this... Let me see if I can get it. These are like... Some of these, this guy... Remember we went down there, he kept some of the beads in a safe.
I do remember.
Like we were asking, and he said, oh, okay, hold on. And he goes and opens the safe and pulls out a tray. And that's what some of these are here. And a couple that I made.
If I remember correctly, they
shit.
are beads that were from Murano off the coast of Venice, or of Italy, right by Venice, which is still renowned
Oh, this is a
for,
terrible fucking bag for beads. What the fuck?
for glass blowing. That they were made and used in trade routes, and that some of these made it to the United States from Italy, then through Africa, and then back into the States in the trade routes, if I remember correctly.
Oh, this one. This is a nothing too fancy, but I've had it forever, and it was old when I got it. But it's just like this silver bead that I used to wear in my hair all the time. And the cool thing about this is if I was riding my motorcycle and I had a braid and it was banging against the outside the helmet, it wouldn't crack. Vintage beads, because it was made out of metal, so it just bounce off. You know, you got to accommodate your beads when you're riding your motorcycle. Anyway, okay, I'll get back to work. I just, you know, fuck it. I want to look at my beads. Hold on. I'm going to get back to work.
We can play with beads at the end of this month.
Yes, we can. It's all right if I take a short break to look. I'm just trying to remember what the hell? Oh, look at this. Oh, cool. So
Did you find those or buy those?
I don't think I found these. Shark teeth. I got a bunch of shark teeth. This is probably one I found here. These are pretty common. Oh.
There it goes.
But I also have some little arrowheads. Oh, I think I bought these. You know what? I think I bought these when we were in Silva last time at that little bead store that's down the highway.
Oh, really?
You know, a little out of town. It's down that road down by the river.
Mm-hmm.
And we went in there. I think that's where I got that. Hold on. I'm getting there. Come on. I'm doing it quickly. Oh. Oh, no, that's a different one. Amber. Of course. Plenty of amber beads. Yeah. All right. I know you want me to get the hell out of here and get back to work so you can get back to what you're doing. Oh, here it is. Remember this? First time I ever took you motorcycle riding? We went up to Dahlonega, and I bought these little seed beads, these silver seed beads. Oops.
Did we go to Dahlonega on the first ride?
Hold on. The end's undone. Oh, my God. Hold on. These are all metal beads. Oh, shit. I did this last night. Okay, here we go. Woo, that was close. Oh, my God. Okay, I lost one.
Here.
Here, can you grab that one right there?
Oh, shit. I went to dump these out and realized I have the same issue over here. There.
Look at that little teeny... Oh, no, that's inside the bag. Oh, here it is. This is the one that dropped.
Here.
I'm going to put it back in the big bag.
You can put it in here and then in the big bag.
Yeah, but there's loose beads in there, and then it'll be all confusing. Anyway, this is like...
Okay.
When I first... The only way I could get Crystal to hang out with me was to take her on the motorcycle. It's like, you want to go on the... It's like, you want to hang out? She's like, ah. It's like, we could go on the motorcycle. Oh, sure. It's the first time we drove anywhere around, like, near the house. Went up to Dahlonega, and I bought these. These are really old silver seed beads with teeny little amber. The amber wasn't in there when I got it. I took it apart and put the amber in there.
I think those are glass.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's glass? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That makes sense. So that, I'm going to, hey, leave this one out. Because, I should be wearing that.
We'll string it back up.
It's good for my soul. All right, there's that. It's like getting our life back together, because we hadn't been able to do this stuff in a long time. So I'm going to put that there.
As the kids grow up, we get to reclaim portions of the house. Of course,
Portions of our life.
the recording studio
I
was
gotta
also
repair
expanding.
this too. Okay, that's something I got to repair. All right, I'm getting back to work. Anyway, I'm going to leave this up here. If that's all right.
Sure. Okay.
All right, back to work. Oh, you can angle the camera back there.
Harry, what Billy likes to do with the beads, although, he's gotten into wearing necklaces now, but what Billy likes to do is string the tiny beads up like that, but loop them onto his wrist for a bracelet, like loop them on multiple times. And okay. Bet you guys didn't realize that today was going to be a show and tell for beads.
Hey, sup? Alrighty. Okay. So, was there any questions? I know we got off on a tangent there. Everybody's like, "Oh fuck, I'm leaving." He's talking about beads. I'm out of here.
What Pro Tools Studio update are you currently using?
I don't know. Let's see. What am I using? I hate updating. It's version 2023.12.0. I know there's probably been several beyond that, but it's just like I hate upgrading. It's like, is it really worth it to get some other little key function or something like that? And then having to go and deal with all my freaking plugins and crap like that,
What's the shirt you're wearing?
Oh, glad you asked. So this shirt is from a band called IRL. And the first time I ever saw them, I was actually, I was playing with the Tokyo Teens, and we'd gone to a gig in Augusta, Georgia, like right in the downtown section, and there was wasn't really anybody there, but there was this band and called IRL. There was another band, I can't remember the name of the other one. And we were supposed to be like the second band or something like that. And it was like a slow night, and suddenly they wanted us to be the opener. I was like, fuck no, man. And we were kind of like, whatever, man. We're being a little pushy. And I was like, fuck it, no. Oh, and the way we said, well, no, we decided to help make the point is like around the time, like 10 minutes before the opening band was supposed to start, because it wasn't going to be us, and there's nobody in there. We went out to eat pizza. We'll be freaking back when it's time to play. And I know the other band did like it. They're all kind of like looking at us weird. Anyway, there's some other stuff happened. I'm not going to say. But anyway, I thought there might be some fisticuffs. And, but then when this band IRL came on, they're really heavy, but they're really freaking good. And I was really into it. I mean, they kind of, at the end of our set, they were kind of clapping and watching and all that kind of shit, because we had a pretty good show. But, so anyway, one of my kids, who's also in the Tokyo Teens, liked this band, and they were playing in Atlanta literally the next night. So we got home, we went out to see them. And I don't know how to describe them. It's like one of the coolest bands, and they put out an album, and they were gigging a lot. They're out on the road all the time. And then they broke up. And it's literally one of the coolest rock albums I've heard in forever. And I assume it's still out there. Yes, I'm recording on a Mac. No, I'm recording on a Mac M2 Studio. So anyway, y'all should check. Hey, kid, can you find the links to IRL? Or ask Luna. But yeah, it's like, I'm so bummed out that they broke up, and the symbols on there are something that they made up that represented each person in the band. I was like, really like this, so I bought a shirt when we saw them the next night, and then I think Luna went out to see him maybe another time when they came through Atlanta. Cool freaking band, but it's one of those things, you know. Bands break up, and it's, you know, they had great string parts on it, and they actually got this string like a cello player. I forget what he's like had done stuff that everybody's heard. I can't remember. He was like, oh, he played on blah 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 blah, and he actually lived. They were from like Virginia. Kids, what's the city in Virginia that crosses the border? It's like Virginia and Tennessee at the same time. Is it Bristol?
That sounds right.
Is it that? They're from around there, and this fucking famous cello player was around there, so he came and worked on the album. It's just incredible. Like, really beautiful stuff. But yeah, Mac. I'm recording on a Mac, and the Mac is over here on the right. And it's just my regular music computer. I do all my music production on it. That comes out to the mixer right here on 2 channels. So the Mac comes in here, and then my mic is right here. This mic right here I'm talking into. I have a lav. It's not on right now, but the lav comes in here. Then Kit, who is there. Kit's mic comes in here. And then sometimes guy who runs the cameras with me, sometimes he's here. So he's got a mic. That's over there. All of that gets mixed with the audio from the Mac. So the Mac and then the mics are coming right in this board. Then this board sends out of the main as if I'm doing a show. It goes whoop, whoop, right there. It goes into just a little Behringer interface. It goes to a PC. And that's what I'm streaming on. So we're streaming. So all the cameras are hooked up to the PC. So basically the PC handles cameras and streaming. Mac handles the music. And I mix it all right here while I'm doing whatever. And sometimes it can be a little more complicated because sometimes maybe I'm doing a band and I've got a lot of mic pre's here, but sometimes I need a few more. So I'll use some of these individual channels as mic pre's, but I can do that separately from what I'm doing here. That's the cool thing about having a mixer. Like I could literally I can be going in, like most of the audio is coming through the mixer to the stream, but some audio is coming in here and then going into my computer and then coming back out. So that's the cool thing about this board because it's got so much routing on it. It's got like 8 auxiliary sends. Yeah, 8. 2 of them are stereo. And then it's got a B mix right here. And you can assign the EQ to not only the main channel. And then you got these groups. So I use these right now. These are being used for like setting to headphones, like Kit. Got 2 channels here. Going to a headphone amp back here. And then 2 channels here that are just going up to Kit right now. But if there's a drummer up there, maybe he'd use that.
Okay, well, I am finding their links, but my YouTube is absolutely freaking out, so it's going to take a minute.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll get back to work then. Okay, turn off your mic. Oh, that makes a difference. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, turn it back on.
So this is with you, and then I'm about to do just chat.
Here I am, just chat.
And that's kind of, sorry, everybody. We've been changing the system, the setup, and the way I have to, you be able to communicate with me. It comes through the Apollo console app, and I'm hearing a lot of noise because it's just like a little handheld mic, so I got to crank up the gain. But now I'm realizing by you cutting that, so the audio, the noise is just, I kept thinking like, well, we're kind of running along wires. It's mostly just the mic because when you turn it off, that's only like 2 feet, a 2-foot cable from the mic to that switch. I don't know if y'all can hear that online, but it drives me nuts. What?
There was a question about for streaming, your computers and like how that's all set up for streaming. And I would give you more details, except I can't look at any chat right now.
Oh. Well, I mean, somebody asked about the Mac. That was it. You know, there's
earlier.
Oh.
Nothing you saw.
Oh.
You were busy. It was over on Twitch, and yeah, I'll have to get back to it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to get back to mixing. If somebody's there, yeah. All right.
It was from Ustilix, and I found.
God, how long ago was that?
Quite a while.
Yeah, they may not still be here. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'll tell you more about it later.
All right.
Ustilix, if you're here, let us know.
All right. Turn that mic off. I can hear that noise.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Plastic Reverb. you for the sub, Harry. Hey, Cadaverous. Indeed, my camera has died. All right, I'll plug it in. I'm out for a while. Oh, yeah, and while I'm thinking about it, y'all, make sure to hit like on today's live stream video on YouTube. Hey, Oski XD. What Billy is doing here is mixing. He recorded these songs with this band. The band is called Rehab. And after they've recorded it, the song needs to be mixed. And so what Billy's doing is going through and he's doing bits of editing. He's adjusting the levels of different things, maybe adding a little bit of effects. And basically polishing it all up to get it ready to send off to mastering and be a complete album. Welcome.
Hey Ray, how's it going? Cones? Never really done well. A house show. We did like a couple singer-songwriter things out here a few years ago.
We've done. I mean, technically, we've done house shows. But
Oh,
is
your camera still
Oh
off?
yeah, my camera's off. I
Oh,
plugged it
damn.
in. I mean, we've done the singer-songwriter rounds, and we've had stuff where people came and played, and mostly folks were outdoors, and there's a cabin. But I'd say, I mean, as far as like here, the only thing really was that live stream with the Tokyo Teens, and that doesn't count because it was just some of Luna's friends and stuff.
I
like
mean,
that.
we have sessions. Those are kind of like house parties.
Sessions are
God
kinda like
knows
house shows.
the rehab stuff was definitely like a house party.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like.
But I mean, the singer-songwriter rounds would be the closest to what Cones is asking about.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's a lot of work. You've got to pay attention to parking and bathrooms. Those are the two number one things to think about when you're planning something like that.
Oh, and there's this thing called organization.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
for.
have to be organized to do stuff like that, and that's a problem for me.
But yeah, I mean, we've done, we had snacks and drinks, and Billy, of course, filmed it, and got to worry about lighting if you're trying to make it so that people can film it.
Oski says, I have no idea what's going on, but I love it. Well, let me tell you what. I feel exactly. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm having a good time. I don't know why the room mics are acting different on this song. I think I had them tune up the snare really different. It's kind of changed. It's cool. I just got to figure something out. There's something I got to EQ. Oh, yeah. Just take a couple break minutes to clear my ears. I wish I could see you on camera.
Well, I mean, I can try plugging back in.
Yeah, plug it in for a few minutes. It's probably
Okay.
fine. And then
for
just
heaven's
unplug it
sake,
while
I
we're
got-
done. Because I need to break for like a couple minutes here. Actually, I'm going to come get a fruit bar. Let's see if your camera comes on.
Okay.
Just plug it in.
All right, I'm coming.
Hold on. God, you're so slow. In the meantime.
There was actually a question I'm finding.
Oh, hey, Harry, I wanted to ask you. You said because normally the room camera is like just kind of more at the end there. And I kind of brought it around behind me as much as I can with that stand I've got. But you were saying something about the monitor setup that you never realized that I've got 5. Is that 5 monitors going? Yeah.
I'm trying. Kind of hard to climb back here.
So you're thinking about doing house shows. Like, how close are you to other houses? Like, luckily we're pretty far away.
Yeah.
Although when we were doing the rehab stuff, it was like, because Josh had that snare drum that was just loud as hell, and I went walking around outside and I was like, oh man, and you have to be pretty loud there you are, to be like heard. Oh my God. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we talked about doing the party, like more events and all that, but
When we first moved out here, we've got kind of a spot in the country. I seriously considered pursuing an event space type model, and quickly decided I did not want to deal with that. So
yeah.
we decided not to pursue that. And the biggest issue really with that kind of thing is
Oh, I was going to
parking.
get a bar. I'll be right back.
The parking is huge to figure out. Especially out here. But yeah. Oh, and Billy, I do have a question when you get a chance. Nikki actually has a question. Make people show up on buses. I'm trying to think. I know somebody, I'm trying to remember what it was, where they actually, well, there have been times, there's a recording studio
Tree Sound, and they have events. You're going to have to move the camera if you want to
Oh,
be
yeah.
visible. You're dropping chunks of food on the floor. It's way over here. For heaven's sake. There's a trash can right there. Anyway. And they actually do run a little shuttle from the parking over to the studio. The console, Nathan over on Twitch, is a ghost console. Want to tell more about it?
Hold on.
Okay.
I wish we had a damn stream deck up here.
Well, oh, okay. Hang on, Nikki. I'm going to get to you. If you're still there, that was an hour ago. Oh, you know, if people have parking at cones that works, that's a big help. Oh, yes, Nathan, we are simul streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're wondering who we're answering, sometimes that's what's going
so
on.
the console, that's a Ghost 24 by 8 by 2.
Let's do this. There.
Ghost 24 by 8 by 2. I still have a Ghost 32 by 8 by 2 at my other studio, although it ain't working so good. It's a lot older than that one. And I mostly use it for the stream. I was actually talking about this earlier, but yeah, I use it for the stream mostly. I do all my music on a Mac. It goes into the board. All the microphones for the live stream go into the board and get mixed with that, and that all goes to a PC. That does the streaming and runs the cameras. I like this angle here. I like this shot of the board. I like getting the room shot, but if there's nothing else going on, that's a cool shot. I like that.
So Nikki has been dying to have this question answered. My drummer only has one snare mic, the top mic. I'm not sure how to EQ it properly to get a good snare sound. I also don't know how to achieve the bottom snare sound with just one mic.
Oh, well, that's a good question. Well, I was very anti-bottom mic for years. It's like, I don't know why. I just didn't like it. Maybe I was being lazy. But if you don't have that, there's a couple things you can do. If you can get hold of a snare drum, doesn't even have to be anything fancy, just some snare drum, and lean it up in front of a guitar amp, and then put a 57 on the springs, like not right on the center of it, like kind of like as if you were miking the top of a snare, right? But you're miking the bottom. So the snare, oh yeah, so you're leaning the snare up against the amp, but the batter head, the head that the drummer would hit, that's what's leaning up against the amp, so the springs are facing outwards, right? And then you put a 57 or whatever. Mic that side as if you were miking the top of it, like kind of a similar angle would be good. It can be pointed in a little bit more. Then run the signal of the snare drum out to the amp. And you don't need it super crazy loud, but you just want it so every time the snare hits, it rattles the snare drum. And then mic that and then blend that in. If you're doing it on a DAW, there might be a latency issue, so you're going to want to test that. So what you do is before you do that, before you put the snare drum there, set everything else up, and record like a stick sound or something sharp, like a sample, like a side stick sound or something really sharp, and then do the whole process and put it in there. And it's going to be a little late. You might want to figure out where you want to slide it up, and then just kind of mark that down, right? Then you do what I said with the snare drum, and then record that. And then when you get in there, just slide it up a little bit, because there'll be some sort of latency going in and out of your DAW interface. Not all the time, but damn good chance there could be. Although sometimes I do that shit anyway, just because it sounds cool, people get into EQs and all that. I focus on the phase first. So if I've got multiple drum mics and something sounds weird, and I record it and I pretty much nail that shit. So when I'm doing drums most of the time, but even then I'll still sometimes move a mic in the DAW to achieve a different sound, because it changes the phase, the polarity, whatever. Although you got to make sure you do that after you've done all your editing, because if you need to go back and do some more editing and you're taking from another playlist that you didn't slide it around on, then the sound changes. That's a lot of goddamn information.
Anybody else got questions while Billy's taking a quick break? Thank you for the follow, Sean Dog.
Thanks. Nay, Nathan, Nathan,
It's not a Kit Kat. Billy can have a Kit Kat later.
You know, I was actually thinking about that. It did cross my mind a few times.
Good evening, Edie. Hey, Sean Dog. And thank you for the follow, Nathan and Sean Dog. Y'all, you rock. We
I think I know what the
appreciate you.
problem is. I need to go back and look at the bongo room mics. There's something with the snare, like when I start combining things, it makes the snare. There's something weird going on. But I got a lot of room mic on a bunch of stuff. I was experimenting between the snare room mics, EQing the snare room mics, compared to the acoustics. When they bring in the acoustic, there's something weird going on. But it's also the bongos, and I think maybe I have much too room mic on the bongos. We need to put this monitor here.
That would be what I said.
You know what? And I just, because of this here, this overhead thing, well, yeah, I could probably make that work. But I have to figure out a way to take it off the stand, or we might need to get another monitor, but that would be a great idea. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to go try messing around with the bongo room mics, and it still might just come to this, and it might be something that on all these songs I'm using a lot of room mics on the drums, but maybe they because of the bongo. So I think the two choices are less room mic on the kicks on the drum set, leave the bongos as is, or go back and check the bongo room mic settings or the volume of them, see how it's affecting the snare, but it might, yeah, that might be the thing. Because the snare is very ringy. This is the stuff I think about. I think about stuff like this all the time. And Kit Kats. All right, here. Is that good? There we go.
Hey, Wilmer.
All right. Yeah, I think I know what I got some things to try. And now I said I was only going to work. I was going to stop streaming by now, but I think I'm actually onto something here.
All right. Well.
So I'm gonna pursue this. You good up there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Switch your mic back. Oh, kid, I was going to say maybe plug the phone back in for a little while, too. I have no idea what the charge is. We got to get you a goddamn real dang camera there instead of a damn cell phone bullshit, you know. So, yeah, do that. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, just suggesting you unplug the thing.
Hang on, Edie. Be right back, y'all. Save your question for the next time that Billy takes a break. This is a fly on the wall live stream where we're pretty much, he's not really paying attention to chat. He's ignoring us because he's keeping his headspace in what he's doing. We can watch him mix, and when he takes a little break, you guys will have an opportunity to ask some questions. Oh, nice, ED. Hey, Mother Skunk. Thank you for the follow, Bambo Diaz.
is it? Alright, I apparently automated this shit. Hold on. Oh. So that's B. Okay, hold on. Jesus. Oh my god, what is all this crap? Oh, yeah. I don't need to do that shit now. Okay, so now...
Thank you for the follow, Squeak 2199.
Oh,
We
wow.
appreciate
Okay.
you.
That's 23 and 24. Okay, I don't want that there. I don't want that there. There was some other reality here where I had a whole theory, but apparently it was a bad theory because I'm redoing it all now. I don't know what the hell. But I like that. So that's that. Tell me where he does that. I use that delay, which is... Oh, I guess he only does it that one time. Oh, yeah, okay. So... Man, I love that. I love that. We might have to... Still working on the arrangement for this. I might end up... This is a weird song because there's like only 2 choruses. I might have to create another chorus as an excuse to make that thing play again. I really like that. Okay, but I need a different echo for here. So, okay, did I turn it down in the other section? So it's just that one damn section. All of this has got to come down. Just got to get rid of 23. Am I doing the right thing here? 23 and 24. Okay, none of this. Oops. Boom. All that work for one little section. Jeez. Oh,
Thank you for the follow, Blank Poster Music.
So what? I've done a lot more for a lot less.
Glad to have you with us. Y'all rock.
Hey, Mother Skunk, what's up? Squeak 2199. Yeah, I thought I was gonna stop streaming hours ago. I was like, I'll just go on and because I gotta get these mixes done, but I also got a bunch of other stuff. But now I'm kind of like really getting into this. I mean, it's just a lot of like work to do, you know, going through and kind of setting up all the drum subgroups and all that on all the songs. And I was going to kind of do all the major work, but now I'm going down a goddamn rabbit hole on this goddamn shit. Might as well go down it now than later, right?
That's right.
Oh. There's other people here? Is Nate in the chat right now?
No, Nate is not in the chat.
Oh.
Wilmer
You know
was
what?
kinda
I didn't
hoping-
even tell anybody in the band I was working on their stuff today because I thought I was just going to do it for like an hour or maybe 2. Keep trucking. Hell yeah.
Are you taking questions? Is this?
Oh,
that
sure.
kind of
Does
a break?
anybody have any questions? I could take. I got to think about a delay, so it's going to turn around in the back of my brain for about 20 minutes. What's up?
Okay, so hard to.
Oh,
is
turn
that
on
the
your
back-
camera. Turn on your camera.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
I'm doing it again, Kit.
Of course you are. You know, every time I turn this camera on, I've got to climb back here.
No, you don't. You don't. You do not have to climb back there. All you got to do is unplug it from the USB.
Yeah, but don't I have to
No.
turn? Oh, well then I'm plugged in, and oh yeah, and there I am.
See, there you go. I told you.
Okay.
Remember, I said unplug this and
Yeah,
plug in here,
well-
and then go. It's this. It's this. It's this. It's
I've got-
this,
I've
and then
got
it's
that
this,
part.
and then it's
Yes,
this.
I've got that. Thank you. I think this hard to Pithal. Anyway, over on YouTube, asked. Oh no, this was on Twitch. I don't remember where they are. They asked, "How are you getting those bongos to cut through the mix?"
Well, you see, I got a special bongo plugin. No, it's just there's a bunch of things. I mean, well, a lot of it is the guy playing the bongos is the same guy that played the drums, and so I just had him hit him really hard for one thing. But it's like it's a compliment. And actually, I've been interesting you ask that. I've been kind of messing with it. Hold on. Oh, let me go to a closer shot here. So if you listen to him, I'll just turn off the acoustics. He's playing. Well, here I'll solo it up the main part. This is like a close mic. It's like I think it's a U. Oh, actually, it's my. I think it was my Neumann M149, which is a large diaphragm condenser. And it's great at picking up attack. A lot of crispy high end. So it's this. I'll turn off the
Hey,
EQs.
how do I pronounce this person's name?
I don't know. You're asking me?
Oh shoot! Sorry, I was asking Griffin.
Oh. So that's the conga right there. Just straight off the mic. And I was probably putting a little bit of compression on it. Although I might not have. Because we were doing the whole I had a bunch of stuff set up, so I probably didn't want to patch stuff. So but if you listen, he's going boom, bah, he's hitting a lower bongo. That one's not as loud, and I didn't notice it at the time. Especially in the mix. So the first thing I did was well, not the first thing, I keep going back and changing it, but I EQ'd in more frequency from the lower bongo. It's not perfect, but I could go through and automate the notes up or whatever, but I'm just doing it with EQ. So now you'll notice the lower notes stick out more. There it is with it, without it. And then I put a limiter on it. Because there are certain notes that he's really hitting hard. Because, I mean, he's a good player, but it's not like bongos are his normal thing. So just kind of getting the dynamics. So some of them stand out more. And this kind of just helps level it out. So those, because otherwise, if you had a hit popping a little bit too much through at certain points, you would want to turn the track down, but it's only like probably 20 times or 30 times in the whole freaking song, right? And then I had room mics up. I had mics up in the air, and it's a big room up there. And hey, Kit, if they're asking, I'll tell you what, Kit.
Yeah.
Can you, oh shit, you can't share screens down here. Anyway, never mind. I'm talking to myself. But I had room mics up using Royer R12s, their new ribbon mics. And it's a big room upstairs. So I have a room upstairs with big ceilings, a cathedral ceiling, living room. I've got a bunch of mic lines running up there. We had the kit up there. So I used the room mics from the drum kit with the bongos. That's what this is. Got a little EQ on them just to filter out some low end, just so there's no rumble. Then you blend them together. And then the other thing I had to do I was having an issue with the room mics on the drums. So it was like same room mics, but this is when we recorded the drums, which we did first, right here. And they're kind of mid-rangey, but I like them on the other songs, but they were getting in the way of the bongos. So like here, there's the drum room mics with no mid-range taken out, and here it is with mid-range taken out. It's all relative, though, like hearing it by itself. But so it's a combination of boosting up the low frequency to capture that low note that wasn't coming through so much, cranking up the dang room mics that are in there with the bongos, taking out some mid-range from the drum kit room mics so that they don't get in the way, and then also just turning them up. And yeah, a lot of it's the room mic, though. If I turn off the room mics, and so that's a technical explanation. So now I'll play it. I'm going to turn off and on the bongo room mics. All right, so that's with no bongo room mics. That's with them. Without them. With them. So what ends up happening is it gives it more tone, but if it was just the bongos, he hits them and they kind of just go away. You know, it's like they're just gone. Whereas the room holds it out for like another, I'd say like maybe half a second or so, or maybe, how long would that be? Yeah, maybe half a second, maybe a little bit more, which is enough to make them sound bigger, so the note lasts longer. And then you balance it with all the acoustics. I also have them just really loud.
Hey, Casey.
Oh, Casey. Casey's here. Nice. Would you have to work or something? Nice to see you here. Who would win in a cage fight between you and CLA? I don't know. I'm kind of a short person.
Billy, you would win in a cage fight. You do.
Okay.
You DGAF. Don't give a...
Oh, well, I go crazy too, and that's the thing. I mean, if I was just like, oh, we got to fight, I'd probably lose. But if he pissed me off, I have a really bad temper. I'll fight literally to the death. I'll freaking do anything. I swear I'd go nuts. That doesn't mean that I would necessarily win, but I would definitely inflict some damage. But a cage fight? Why would I be in a cage fight with CLA? Do you know what he's talking about? Chris Lord Algae?
Okay.
Hold on, let's pull it up.
Neither one of you would I don't know. That would be probably not the most interesting cage fight ever. Let's see.
Oh, here we go.
He couldn't punch.
So there he is right there. So now this guy here has been mixing hit records since before I really understood what mixing was. I mean, he was definitely mixing hit records when I was still painting houses, that's for sure. I don't know, he looks kind of like you know what? He doesn't look like he messes around either.
I was going to say, yeah, actually.
I look at the size of that watch and look at his wrist, because if I put a big watch on, it looks really funny. But on him, it looks dangerous. I don't know. It might be. I don't know if I'd want to do.
Actually, now
he looks like a bit of a badass, and I've heard he's got a bit of an attitude. You know, and it's well earned at a certain point. Oh, here he is at a younger age. Oh no, he'd kick my fucking ass. Look at him. No, I'm not getting any kind of fight with this guy. Hell no, I'm staying away. I'm gonna bring him some cookies. I'm gonna say really nice things, and I use his plugins and other stuff. I mean, the guy knows what the fuck he's doing. You know, it's like, and you know, people can criticize him and all that, and yeah, he's got a system, and sometimes he makes music sound like it's being squeezed out of a toothpaste tube in a way. Not necessarily, I like toothpaste, you know, but it's kind of like there's a thing it goes through. But man, some of the shit he does is just fucking incredible. Some of that Green Day stuff, I think he did the green. Was it him who did what's that song? Did he mix Avenue of Broken Dreams or whatever the hell the name of that song is? Oh my God. So anyway, yeah. No, I'd lose. Oh wait, here is Bruce Springsteen. Oh yeah. I mean, he's got a little bit of a pouch there, but look, he doesn't look wussy next to Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen would probably kick my ass too. Oh my God, look at this as a kid though. Oh, he definitely looks. He would.
You're not sure.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, here he is as a kid. Oh yeah, here's Bruce Springsteen.
These people look straight out of like Grease. When he was a kid, he looked straight out of. Like,
And then, well, where's the one where he's a kid?
oh, look at.
Yeah, but wait, who's he with?
I don't know.
But look at him here. This is like when he's a kid, and if he were in high school, he'd either be somebody I'd like go sneak outside, smoke cigarettes and other stuff with, or he would kick my ass. I was always weird in high school. Everybody thought I was strange, so people wanted to kick my ass. I usually found a way of talking my way out of it, though.
Bumbo Diaz wants to know, they said, that mix is gain staging, right? Although I prefer unity gain, it's easier to bring everything up. And they also clarified that English is not their first language.
Yeah, actually, if you'd been on here when I started working on this song today, the first thing I did was bring down. I was kind of pushing everything a little bit hard, so I had to do a bunch of routing too because everything was. I actually have like an instrument master here and a vocal master. I didn't have it when I started the mix, so I put it in there, and everything's kind of overdriving this this auxiliary return here. And but yeah, I'm noticing my volumes are coming up. They're getting a little close, but I think I'm close to a good level here just overall. And what was the other part?
Oh, Fooey, hang on.
Oh yes, hair length.
Hair length, is it directly proportional to engineering quality?
No, but it's definitely proportional to my songwriting quality.
Okay, Bumbo Diaz was saying that mix is gain staging, right? And then they added, although I prefer unity gain, it's easier to bring everything up.
I don't know. To be honest with you, when I start tracking things, right, pretty early on, even like on a tracking session, well, the way my sessions start, all the faders come up to 0. And, because that's unity gain. But I typically start bringing, I kind of start mixing literally as I'm tracking. So it's like, I already know I'm going to bring all the faders down. Might as well go ahead and do it now. So I'll literally, everything starts at -10. And then by the time I'm done tracking, if I'm doing drums and it's like, everything got up again, you got to pull them back. But yeah, I start with everything low because I know what the hell I'm going to do, And I literally start mixing pretty early on.
So should Gavin the Maker trust an engineer without a beard?
Hell no.
Let's see. What is the earliest VST you can recall?
Well, you got to realize I started on Pro Tools. Well, no, actually, I started recording in Opcode Studio, which was a MIDI software for a computer back before people recorded on computers. But instead of like doing it in a box, you could like do it in software, and it was actually amazing. And then they added this thing where you could add a few tracks of audio, and you just do it through your 1/8" jack on the computer. And then soon after that, I got into Pro Tools, and Pro Tools has always had its own type of plugins. Now it's AAX. Before it was, what the hell was it? Oh, no, it was something. And they even had their own file format. They used Sound Designer too. Now they use Wave or AIFF, I think. And so I never used a VST in my life until, when did we move up here? 12 years ago?
20.
We're really old. Well, I'm old.
2011 or 2012.
Yeah, I might not have
2012.
started using VSTs till maybe 2010. Definitely, I was using it by 2012 because I started getting into Ableton. So most of my career, well, at this point, I'm getting older, so I'm starting to balance out. I'm falling off the other end of the cliff. has been using Pro Tools plugins. So yeah. So, but my earliest plugins, late 90s, I was using Pro Tools. And here's the interesting thing. Some of the earliest plugins I used, besides the typical Pro Tools plugins, were these. Like Filter Bank was one of the, or McDSP, one of the first like third-party EQ guys that I really, really liked. And then also, and you'll see me using this a lot, by Metric Halo. I started using Channel Strip and Metric Halo back, I think, in the late 90s. Definitely by the early 2000s. I think that they've been around that long. And what else was another one? Those are the two main ones, like third-party ones, because I was, not. I mean, there was a lot of stuff out there. A lot of it was just crap,
The Muskrat Rambler says, I use Pro Tools and Innuendo a lot, but I'm curious about other DAWs. Does Ableton have a good audio clip editing capabilities and workflow? Pro Tools seems to remain best when there are tons of edits.
Well, I work in Ableton. I do a lot of editing in there. Like I'll do comping and stuff on vocals and stuff like that. But when it gets down to stuff like this, I'll show you. This is what maybe there is a way to do it, but hold on. Let me find something like, let me go down to vocals. Like maybe if, here, let me just copy something over here.
Gavin the Maker says audio clip editing is like Ableton's main spiel.
Well, you can
Or
do a
warping.
lot of like, you can edit the clips for loops and stuff, but I'm talking about stuff like, so sometimes there'll be some weird sound on a vocal, and maybe I can do this in Ableton. I haven't figured it out, but I can do like the whole pencil tool. Like I can get in, really zoom in, like at this crazy level here. Like I'm here getting down to like looking at samples, and I can redraw waveforms and stuff like that. I can do, really, really. Wait, am I getting this mixed up with DaVinci? DaVinci sucks in audio, but I do know there's some kind of super, like deep, like really deep into the waveform shit in Pro Tools. It's kind of easier to do, but yeah, like for instance on vocals, sometimes people they're like there'll be a sound, and it almost sounds like a word clock error, like a click or something like that, and you just redraw a teeny little bit of the waveform. I don't know how to do that in Ableton. I would love to because it pops up a lot, and sometimes even in a dense mix, certain singers they'll make sounds like. And it'll just because of the processing, sometimes that shit will just pop out like a motherfucker. Plus, it's because we're not going to. It's one of the things about going to digital. It picks up all the transients. Tape will tend to knock that off. And sometimes because I'm using a lot of good outboard gear here, that helps. But the waveform drawing, I don't know. Does anybody know? No. Okay. Now, Gavin the Maker, I will say one thing about warping like. The things that you can do. Now, this is what I love about Ableton. I can get a little clip, and I can, like, pitch it up, pitch it down, do all this shit with it really quick. In Pro Tools, I'm like, you got to do this. I hate it. I hate it. Whereas in Ableton, like, for instance, like, sometimes a vocal, there'll be one word, and it's just, I can hear it's like, oh, it's just 15 cents flat. And instead of pulling out a tuner and all that, I just clip it out, and boom, I put it in, I warp it, I put it in Compound Pro, boom, push it up 15 cents on the vocal. That one word is tuned now. Way quicker. In Pro Tools, technically you can do that, but the flow for doing it, it's a goddamn pain in the fucking ass. Ableton is just there. You can do the clip. You can just do so. And all the warping types, like you've got like, I record in repitch in Ableton as a default, so that if you speed it up or slow it down, it acts like tape. I like that mode. It's kind of the most pure mode, right? As far as just like what you recorded. But you got beats, which is great for drums, so that you can do crazy ass shit on vocals. Throw that thing on the vocals and take it off transients and put it on a grid. It'll fuck up your vocals in a cool way. Then you've got like tone. I mean, all this is amazing what you can do with it. And that's one of my favorite absolute things with it. Pro Tools just sucks ass when it comes to that. But Pro Tools is great as a very, like for drums and bands and stuff. Like this project's a little weird. Sometimes I wish I was in Ableton, but when it comes to like live drums and the way the playlists work and all that, it's just better for live drums and stuff like that. Just some of the workflow on it. So I go back and forth. And On this album, most of the songs will be in Pro Tools, some will be in Ableton. So I'll mix some songs in Ableton, I'll mix some in Pro Tools. It's not like I have to mix in one. And people would be like, oh, it'll sound different. It's like, well, yeah, of course it's going to sound different. It's a goddamn different song. But I defy you to tell me which one was in Ableton and which one was Pro Tools and it was done. Why are you looking at me that way? I drink 2 cups of coffee. And we're not talking about regular coffee. We're talking about magic coffee.
I can tell.
There it
Magic
goes. That was
coffee.
the second one.
That would be Cafe Bustelo. Hey, do you have Altiverb anywhere on this song? Harry wonders.
Don't worry here. We're going to talk about this tomorrow on the deep dive. Oh, I never made my damn thumbnail. Fuck. Okay, AJ Music says, have you ever made a video about how was music made without computers at all? The full process? Okay, so actually, not necessarily like how a song was made before computers completely. I talk about parts of them. Like, and it depends on, okay, so there is a video I made called The Real Reason Why Analog is Better, and it's not about the sound. You might want to, and if you could throw the link up there. Hey, Kumo. Kid, if you could throw the link up there for that, for AJ Music. So it's not anything, okay. There is some technical stuff in there, but it's kind of about process and how people think, which to me, making music before computers, it wasn't just about tape and the sound. A lot of it was the workflow and what you had to do to be able to do a good job, which meant a lot of it was like practicing and having to be able to play. Having said that,
Thanks,
I've got
JG.
my 16-track 1-inch machine over here. You probably can't see it. It's behind that monitor over there. So I've got my 1-inch 16-track reel-to-reel here, and it works. And I've got a few videos that show a little bit of that. There's another video I made about recording my drums into the analog machine and back on, right? But getting back to your question, I know I'm beating around the bush here. I am going to be doing some live streams. I'll be live streaming it, but it will be a YouTube video that I'll edit where we're going to record some songs completely in analog on the analog 16-track. And then we're going to mix through this board here, analog board. We're going to only use outboard gear, and then we're going to record down to 2-track. I've got one. Well, I've got a reel-to-reel 2-track right here that I used to mix down to, but you know, it's really old, and I replaced a couple things on it, and I don't totally trust it. I'm going to see if I can borrow one from a friend. I've got friends with a lot of gear, or maybe I'll buy one. I don't know I mean, these damn things are pretty cheap, but we're going to record a whole song and mix it down in analog. Now, for you to hear it, you're just going to have to go to digital online, or maybe we'll post it up, but the process is going to be completely analog. And,
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry. Kumo had distracted me. Which video do you want me to throw up a link to?
God dang it, man. It's like, this is really important. Like, what am I paying you for?
You're not.
Oh, screw it then. No, the real reason why analog is better, and it's not about the sound, but anything, they want to know about recording without computers.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Gavin the Maker. Welcome.
That would be it doesn't discuss the technical aspects of it. I probably have some other ones up there. But yeah, it's funny that you said it, but I'm talking to Al Capone. So Al Capone, who's a rapper out of Memphis, he's going to come up and we're going to do one of his songs, which is, rap, hip hop, but he's also likes into soul stuff and I'll play on it. And we're going to use an MPC, like an old school MPC, but we're going to do it in the MPC and record the MPC to tape like I did when I first got into hip hop. We're also going to do one with drums. We're not sure exactly what it's going to be. I'll probably have Josh, the same drummer that's playing on this. I want to bring him in because I love his drumming. And the thing about doing it on tape, can't do so much editing. So I know with him, I won't need to edit so much. So he'll probably play drums on another song. And then I don't know if it'll be a song with me or Danny or who, because Danny and I are talking about working. But yes, the answer is we will be doing that.
I got distracted. I'm trying to look back and see.
Gat's talking about working on a record that's on a live 2-track, Yeah. So AJ Music, yeah, so songs that are completely recorded in analog sound way more authentic since you can't edit so much. The tape does cool stuff, but a lot of it is really just about the performance because it becomes more of a performance than a construction, and so you got to practice and be ready and all that.
Gavin,
Oh, I see what you're saying. MPC Live 2. Okay, yeah. No, we'll be using like an old MPC 2000 XL. Al and I have the same type. I got mine in the 2000s at some point. He's got to remember how to sequence on it, though. It's been a long time, so we're gonna do the whole drum beat in. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out
Is this
song
gonna
mode and
be
everything.
like in Hustle and Flow?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
exactly.
I thought.
Yeah. Which Al, by the way, if anybody's watched Hustle and Flow, that movie, there's a lot of stuff about these guys working on rap music, and they're kind of poor, and they're just living the hood, and they're like, one of them's got a drum machine, and they got this little thing they can record on, and they managed to get a microphone and all that. And I remember when I saw it, I thought this is like one of the most unique, or not unique, authentic recreations of what it's like to make hip hop records, or even like when you just first starting out, like almost like when I started out and had a 4-track machine in my parents' basement. And I just was always blown away. It's like, God, this is so real. Like, it's like they literally had a camera when some guys were like in their early days of making their first hip hop records. And then I met Al Capone, who's from Memphis, and that movie was filmed up there. And it turns out, because his music was featured in that movie, like some of the songs are his songs, but I forget the name of that actor. But anyway, I was like, oh no, I was on set consulting. I explained and showed them exactly and everything. And there's the part where it's hot and they don't have air conditioning, so they got a fan in there. But when it's time to record, they have a girl that sits over. It's like her job is to turn the fan off and on. So every time they stop, they turn it on because they're all sweating their asses off, and then they have to. And I was like, oh, I have been there. I have been there. Oh my God. So yeah.
I don't know what the cat's doing in the kitchen, but it's loud.
Well, AJ, just subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already, and pay attention.
And make sure to hit the notification bell. YouTube, you have to hit that notification bell for YouTube to tell you when Billy releases a video.
Yeah. Oh, Gavin, it's 2.4.
For the rest
frequency range. Oh, you said frequency range. I thought it was what's the most underrated frequency. Well, maybe 1K. It's a toss-up between 1K and 2.4. A lot of people have a lot of issues with 1K. And some people, like, if they see 1K coming down the road, they'll fucking just go the other way, or they'll go kick their ass or something like that. I see 1K and I'm like, let's talk. Just saying.
I think we've caught up on questions.
Oh, JG Hill, yeah, please don't ever get rid of anything. You'd be surprised. And now I'm thinking about looking around for one of those cassette 4-tracks. I never had one, but they're really cool. And a lot of people talk about actually the mixers and the electronics just running through it sometimes just cool. And so I could probably pick. Well, of course, now they're going to be expensive again because everybody wants them now. But yeah, I still have all my. I need to do that video, my recording evolution, and show all my different tape recorders and everything. And Paul said I could go up to Tree Sound and show off the Studers because I did a lot of my album, the Frisbee Bomb Craters, I did on the Studers at his place. Also the Mitsubishi 32-track digital.
And Billy's album, Frisbee Bomb Craters, I'm going to throw up a link to Billy's Bandcamp. You can listen to it if you want to. It's from late 90s, early 2000s.
Oh, Reagan, that's cool. Okay, because I feel that that's what I can't seem to figure out how to work with other musicians. Okay, so I've never networked in my life. Now people would think I was networking because I was at a place where people were networking, and I happened to be there too. But I tried a couple times. You have the business cards, you pass it on, you're like, and you go to these events, and I'm just like socially weird. Like, I'm good right here. Although, I can make a fool out of myself in public in a funny way. But I'm not going to go out to anywhere, whether it's an industry event or anywhere, and go up to somebody and convince them to do anything. I could never convince anybody to do anything. I just do shit and they follow. But I always thought of it this way. And well, let me back up. As I started to become more known, first around Atlanta and then all over the place because I'd just been doing it for so long. But definitely when I started being like somebody at like a music conference and I was speaking on a panel or something like that, and there'd be like 150 people there, like Florida Music Fest or wherever, here in Atlanta, a couple other places. And then afterwards, people would come up and just be like handing me their cards and their CDs, and it's like, great, and there's some cool stuff back there. It's just too much, and I'm already working on a bunch of stuff, and it kind of made me think about it. It's like the things that got me to work with anybody, or the way I worked with anybody, is because we made friends. I found people that I liked. That's why I got into rap music. I mean, I like it, but back then I didn't love rap music. All I knew is it was like a sound that was booming in a freaking car as it went by. And then I met Bone Crusher. It's kind of a long story. I should do a whole video about that. But I mean, I kind of have a few videos about that. But I just liked Bone Crusher, and I knew he'd probably go somewhere, and we just had fun. So I just thought, well, I'd hang out with him. And so I said, well, the only way we're going to hang out is if he's going to come to the studio. So I said, why don't you come over and we'll just work on some songs, right? Point being is like, go network, go try that stuff. But in the end, you have to have relationships with people. The other thing is, and I'll get more specifically about musicians in a minute. But the other thing is, you go to a networking event, and usually all the people do is they're asking people like me or people up above to do them a favor. Listen to my music, sign me, whatever. It's like, that could ruin my career. I signed the wrong person or whatever. Trust me, developing an artist and signing somebody and attaching yourself to an artist could be the worst fucking thing you ever do in your life, even if you make a great record. Just saying, because people do stupid stuff. But you shouldn't be asking people for things. You should offer them something. And it could be as simple as a burrito. Instead of somebody saying like, hey, I like to get you them, what they would say, hey man, how's it going? Hey, you ever tried that burrito place, man? Yeah, come on down, I'll buy you a beer and a burrito. I'm like, I'm there. You're gonna buy me a beer and a burrito? I'll come. You know what I'm saying? It could be something like that. Or I don't know, maybe some information about something going around town, or just offer to help or something. Like, find a way to make friends with people that, and just to do it because they're in the industry or successful and all that is not good enough motivation. You really only want to do this if there is something cool, right? And I'm just saying that because people think he's network, whatever. As far as musicians, now musicians another thing. Musicians are weirdos, and they're going to be weird in different ways depending on the genre. The worst are going to be jazz musicians. So you might want to, who knows, maybe you got a natural affinity for talking to jazz musicians, but god dang it, man, you go talk to them, they're weird as hell and all that. I would suggest working up to jazz musicians, or just offer them money. And that's another thing. If you want to get, you should probably go out and find good musicians by going out and seeing some bands, and then go up and talk to them. And don't hit up people just instantly like, man, just like meet people and talk to them and start keeping track of them, follow them on Instagram, whatever, and make friends with them. If you offer people money and they're good to come play on something, most of them will show up because musicians want to make money.
Whoops.
But if you just want to do it for fun, then maybe you can, I don't know, offer to record something for them or whatever. Like, hey, I'll do a trade. You can play on one of my songs and I'll record something for you. Something like that. JG Hill Studio. Oh, open mic jams is great. That's another one. Go to open mics. Just go anywhere where there's musicians, and there's going to be some that are great, but they're flakes and they're a waste of time in the studio. There's going to be some that are terrible, but they'll show up and do anything, but it's still kind of a waste of time because they're just terrible. Then there's going to be the people that are kind of a combination of both, right? You got to find them.
So I threw up in chat, there's a link to a video that Billy did, what I learned from being in the music business for 40 years. There's some of the stuff that Billy was just talking about is in that video, along with a lot of other great information. And then I just threw up a link to the short. It's all about what you create, not who you know. So that's also directly related to what Billy was just talking about.
Oh, are you going to put that on Twitch? Oh, I see it. Hold on. I'm going to swing back. Raygun says something. I've rarely found anyone that wanted to do what I wanted to do musically. I'm sorry to hear that. I did have some musicians. I had my own bands for years. Like I got into music to be a rock star, and then I ended up doing more production and mixing. But I am a rock star, actually. Nobody knows it. But I was able to get people to do what I wanted to do musically because I was so fucking full of myself, and I convinced everybody I was, I guess I did convince people of stuff. I did convince people to join my band. I did do that. But those were people who didn't write and I wrote, so they just wanted to play, right? And some of them kind of had background in cover bands, and people like that just want to play all the time. If you want to like form a partnership with somebody and try to do something like that, yeah, I get it. It's hard to. But if you're paying somebody or even if sometimes it's not that much money, you'd be surprised. But if you're paying somebody, hey, come play on my song, then they're kind of obliged to do what you want them to do because you're fucking paying them. So, if anybody acted weird, and when you're starting out, you're working with, amateurs, they don't understand if they get paid to come on a session, they're not supposed to argue with it. If somebody argues with them, I'm like, okay, thank you. I pay them, say, just go home. I'm wasting my time. I'll shut the hell up and I'll never work with you again. But if you pay people and they have any experience, they'll work with you on, what you want to do musically. What tips do you have for navigating sessions where there is a great disparity in knowledge and experience in both situations, whether you are the most or less experienced? What tips do you have for navigating sessions where there's a great disparity in knowledge? Well, if it's me if I have a lack of experience and knowledge, the best thing I do is just keep my mouth shut and be helpful. That's the main thing. Pay a lot of attention, try to stay on the ball, and be helpful. And stay the fuck out of the way. And just watch. Watch. Listen. What's going to end up happening is there'll be a lot of stuff that you learned that you learned. Like, oh, that guy, oh, that's interesting. I hit the compressor, and I didn't realize people compress things or what. I don't know. Or just how, like the process. Oh, they did this first, and then they did this. But there's going to be a lot of stuff. You do this enough, there'll be things that you learned that you didn't realize you learned. And some of it's just how people talk in the studio, just different ways of approaching problems. I can't even explain that. There are so many times that I'm working on something and I go, wow, I don't even know how I know that. Or sometimes you go, oh, now I get with blah, 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 blah. So that's the first thing. But in the other way around, if I'm the one with a lot of experience and knowledge, I don't know. I mean, you'd have to give me a particular situation, but I try to spread my experience, my knowledge and experience as much as I can. A lot of times it's just like if somebody's like lacking in certain areas and I have to explain to them what to do, I just try to find the best way to do it. But it's different for everybody. It depends on whether it's a man or a woman or whether they're doing rock or rap or a million other freaking damn things. It's just people skills, just like anything else. You just got to like learn how to talk to people and not be an asshole. I don't know.
Harry points out that we need to make a video out of some of these questions.
Oh, Harry, Harry, I hope you're keeping, there's probably some great stuff on here. And Harry, by the way, please, in addition to finding things like this whole section here might be something good, I could maybe do another 40 things I learned in the dang business. I know a lot of shit. I'll tell you what, I will tell you this. When you're removing wallpaper, what's crazy is that wallpaper remover stuff that they sell you, what's actually better is just to use the cellulose-based paste that you actually hung the wallpaper with and just put that on top of the wallpaper. That'll take the wallpaper off way more than wallpaper remover chemicals. That has nothing to do with music.
What did I miss? Why are we...
I said I just know a lot of things.
Oh, okay.
I could actually have a whole YouTube channel on home repairs, home improvements,
you absolutely
painting.
Could.
I could do a lot of videos just about paint, and I'm talking like painting houses, indoor and out, prep work. Oh, I could go into some prep work videos. Oh my God. But I'm not going to.
think that we've caught up.
Oh,
Y'all,
thanks,
did we
Raygun.
catch up
That's
on
awesome to hear.
questions?
Cooking? No, Raygun. I will not be doing videos on cooking because I only know how to do one thing. Well, I mean, maybe two. I can make oatmeal and I can cook some eggs, and I'm great with eggs. Like, I can break an egg. This is just because I worked at a Captain D's as a prep person, and back then everything didn't come from a big factory. We literally made our hush puppy mix from scratch. So every morning I would make like 20 of these bins, 15 to 20 of these bins, and I had to put 12 eggs in each bin. So there were like an insane amount of eggs. So you just sit there, and I got where I could grab one, toss it into this hand, crack it, break it into the thing, and throw the shell away without breaking the yolk while my left hand is grabbing this. It's like, I could literally make 20 hush puppy mixes with 12 eggs in each one without breaking a single yolk. Not skateboarding? No. Not skateboarding. Okay, guys, coming up with the stuff I don't know, okay? I could talk about a little bit about sailing. I think I should get back to work because I'm getting distracted here.
Only just now?
I needed a break. That was it. Oh my God, that was a long time ago. That was like 2 hours ago. I was working on delays for the DJ. God, I've been talking for a long time. Holy crap. No, I just said the only reason I mentioned cooking, it was because I can't cook. I was talking about all the things I know. I started with wallpaper hanging and moved into a bunch of other stuff. All right.
Y'all don't forget to hit like on the live stream video today. If you have not followed Billy on YouTube, absolutely go over to his YouTube and give us a follow. Subscribe. Follow on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. AJ, actually, Billy talked a little bit about that earlier.
I am so confused. I talked so much, I forgot what the hell I was doing. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't fuck this up. Hold on. Okay, so that's working. But why? Okay, so that is 23 and 24. That is right. But why is this not? Am I losing my fucking mind? Why is it not going to 121 and 122? That's it right there. This is set to 121 and 1. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. It is 121, 122. There's something with Echo Boy. What the hell's going on? Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. This doesn't make any sense. Why is this signal not sending? Hold on, I'm just going to get rid of it. God damn it. I'm going to start over. I'm going to go to different goddamn bus because the computer freaking hates me. I'm going to go to 25 and 26. That's all there is to it. I'm just going to do that. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Oh, but I don't want to play that. No, I only want this section right here. Come on. Yeah, speaking of VSTs, this is when I wish I had some in here. Because there's a couple things I use in Ableton that would be great for this, but I don't know. I don't know. I got to find something. God, I would probably. There's a couple things in there I'd use, but I don't have them in here. Oh, I just realized the question. No multiverb.
Oh, for heaven's sake. That was okay. That was a while
Things
ago.
do rattle around in my brain. I eventually get to everything, but sometimes it's got to rattle around. No multiverb.
Looks like you left the
Yeah, I already.
huh? Oh, my camera died, darn it. Cuz guess what? You left the I can't hear you by the way. You left the bedroom door open and somebody got in.
Huh?
Gabby suddenly showed up.
Oh.
But of course my camera's not working, so I can't
Right.
show everybody Gabby.
Yeah.
All right, anyway, sorry
Hold
to
on.
interrupt.
Where is? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to tell you.
Okay.
violent, stay silent. Watch tyrants die trying. They deny and lying, he's violent, stay silent. Watch tyrants die trying. They deny and lying, he's lying, smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb I'm out on, or the pipe above the owl talons. Keep it balanced, my eyes spy on the dark like the lights were on. Snakes are prowling, they selling the apocalypse. They talking cryptic, you copped it. Hook, line, and sinker, stay on. P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or drop?
Y'all don't forget to hit like on today's live stream video over on YouTube. Give us a follow on Twitch. And don't forget to go over to Billy's YouTube channel and watch his latest video. It's kind of got a little bit about where we're at right now with the channel, including the fact that Billy just crossed 100,000 subscribers.
Stay silent, watch tyrants die trying. They just won't cut it. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. If you don't pull it, non-violent, stay silent. Watch tyrants die trying. They deny and lying, he's lying, smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true bullet. Non-violent, stay silent. Watch tyrants, tyrants, tyrants. Non-violent, stay silent. Watch tyrants die trying. They deny and lying, he's lying, smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb I'm out on, or the pipe above the owl talons. Keep it violent, stay silent. Watch tyrants die trying. They deny and lying, he's lying, smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb I'm out on, or the pipe above the owl talons. Keep it balanced, my eyes spy on the dark like the lights were on. Snakes are prowling. If you don't
done this before. Let's just automate from dual echo to ping pong. What do you say? So that will be, nope. That's kind of cool. Never done that before. All right.
I'm a mild dawn of the power of the hour towers, keeping balance. My eyes spy on the dark like the lights with bronze snakes are prowling. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking. Quitting, not easily tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even or doing something bigger. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking. Quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even or doing something bigger that you can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no finger. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Do you read me? Hook, line, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me ease accused like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me ease accused like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me ease accused like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me ease accused like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me ease accused like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me ease accused like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me ease accused like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me ease accused like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me Are you driven or driving? Let me Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Let me ease accused like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. Sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch, are you working or dreaming? No conniving and scheming, hoping that you get even. Sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch, are you sink in? Do you read me? Sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch, are you working? DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving, living, are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch, are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even, or doing something bigger that you can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no finger. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving, living, are you driven? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving, living, are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch, are you working or dreaming or conniving or scheming? Hoping that you get even, or proving something bigger that you can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no finger. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. It's surviving, living, are you turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving, living, are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch, are you working or recognize we in sketchy times, so we'll supply fly catchy lines to stretch your mind. The pleasure's mine, no book is open. Follow me into this diamond mine. Analyze but idolize me not. At times I can't finalize a thought. The consensus is that my senses are warped, cause I'm too far in the hit mission. Aboard the flow, totally grody. Plus a boatload of oldies, a fridge full of coldies. Blue lines about the OD. On the ink, the pen pours, I've been raw. Unhinged like a kicked-in door. I'm no shark. Sometimes you gotta fend for it. Tinfoil fedora, hard to ignore the fact the truth been distorted, perception bad. And if I had a magazine called Trust, I couldn't sell an issue that's officially notarized with my initials. Is anybody out there? Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving, living, are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch, are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even, or proving something bigger that you can't even figure. Switch lanes, no finger. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, or tripping, or status. Work ethic, your own betters. There's no effort, just wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above the hour. And now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above the hour. Talents keeping you guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above the hour. Talents keeping now that's some true, now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the wildin', now that's they denying, lying, he's lying, smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above the hour. Talents keeping balance, my eyes spy on the dog like the lights. Parents die trying, they denying, lying, he's lying, smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above the hour. Talents keeping balance, my eyes spy on the dog like the lights. With brawn stakes and prowling, they selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on violent, now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above. Violent, now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out. Violent, now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above. Is a violent, now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out. Is a violent, now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out. Now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above. Now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above the hour. Talents keeping balance, my eyes spy on the dog. Is a wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above the hour. Talents keeping balance, my eyes spy on the dog like the lights. With brawn stakes and prowling, they're selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above. Is a wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above the hour. Talents keeping balance, my eyes spy on the dog like the lights. With brawn stakes and prowling, they're selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving, living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even, or doing something bigger that you can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no blinker. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. This won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing if it don't pull it. driven or driving, limiting and you're thinking, quitting, now that inkling just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing if you don't pull it. Non-violent, stay silent, watch tyrants die trying. They denying, lying, he's lying, smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not am my mouth on of the pipe above the hour balance, keeping balance. My eyes spy on the dark like the lights with brawn stakes and prowling. They selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving, living, are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting, now that inkling. Tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even, or doing something bigger that you can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no window. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. You can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no window. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. You can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no window. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Switch lanes, no window. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Switch. turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limiting it. Keep on that raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking forward.
Y'all don't forget to hit like on today's live stream video over on YouTube. Drop us a follow over there on Twitch. Y'all make sure you can join Billy on Discord. In a moment, I'll throw up some links. And check out his Patreon as well.
All right, I want it to do something. I hear it in my head. I have no idea how to do it. Oh, what's this? Oh, no, I don't want to fuck with that. I want to go. Oh, it would be, filter maybe.
won't. The rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. The rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Keep on that raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort, just won't cut it. Gun loaded, the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Keep on that raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort, just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. Keep on that raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort, just won't on status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort, just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. If on status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort, just won't cut it. ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing if you don't pull it. Non-violent. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets. Jerome Bettis. Cause no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no. Jerome Bettis. There's no raw. Nothing up, switch lanes, no window. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Keep on that raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping up. forward thinking. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, spitting hard, spit. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Spitting hard, living forward thinking, far. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no trip. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort, just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. If it don't pull it, non-violent. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort, just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. If it don't pull it, non-violent. Stay silent, watch tyrants. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimp. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reach. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living. Keep on that. Raw, spit. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status. Work it. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status. Work. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimp. On that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reach. On that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reach. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger. Keep on that. Raw, spitting hard, living forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun load, keep on that, raw, spit. Keep on that, raw. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score. Pimping. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keep. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no stack. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing if it don't pull it. Non-violent. On that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching. On that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping. Keep on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun on that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing if it don't pull it. Non-violent, stay silent, watch tyrants die trying. They denying, lying, these lions smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing if it don't pull it. Non-violent, stay silent, watch tyrants die trying. They denying, lying, these lions keeping score. Pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing if it pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing if it don't pull it. Non-violent, stay silent, watch tyrants die trying. They denying, lying, these lions smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pop above the I will tap. No tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing if tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic. ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger. Keep on that raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking for reaching, not keeping score, pimping on tripping on status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort just won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. Raw, spitting hard, living. reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. If you don't pull it, non-violent, stay silent. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no. Not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no stack. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. If you don't pull it, non-violent, stay silent. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. If you don't pull it, non-violent, stay silent. Watch. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. If you don't pull it, non-violent, stay silent. Watch tyrants die. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far, reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status. Work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limiting you do not challenge the limb. I'm out on of the power above the hour talents. Keeping balance, my eyes spy on the dark like the lights with bronze stakes are prowling. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. You fakes are prowling. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. Fakes are prowling. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Fakes are prowling. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. They talking cryptic. They talking. Fakes are prowling. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting. Now that ain't fakes are prowling. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting. Now that ain't blend. Wrong stakes are prowling. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to stakes are prowling. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. They selling the apocalypse, they talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting. Now that ain't blend. Tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even or doing something bigger that you can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no filter. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain. Pigment, think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting. Now that ain't blend. Tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even or doing something bigger that you can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no filter. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no filter. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Deep in that, raw spitting, hard living, forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun love, chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no filter. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Deep in that, raw spitting, hard living, forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. There's no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing. If you don't pull it, non-violent, stay silent, watch tyrants die trying. They denying, lying, he's lying, smiling. You guys bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven?
Yeah, no, yes. Part of the background vocals are mine, some are Danny's. So Danny's doing these. He's doing most of them. He's going like, God, he's got a lot of high end on his voice. And then he does this. But then here, when there's harmonies, I'm the higher part. So this is Danny. And then I'm adding the high part in. All right, God. Oh my God, I was only going to mix for a few hours today, but there's one last thing, and I tried it earlier. I can't fucking figure it out. Yeah, they just stick out more. I got to compress him a little bit differently, too. My voice just stands out in a mix. It's crazy. I mean, Danny's does, too, but especially on the higher stuff, just my voice is crazy like that. I want to do something with the drums. It's pissing me off. I can't fucking figure it out. Hold on. I'm going to take a break for a second here. Hey, kid, are you still with us? Or did you quit? I know I told you I was only going to stream for 2-3 hours. You don't have to hang out. You can quit. You can leave. You can just go away. Just leave me.
Are you kicking me out?
No! You can probably turn your... I think I went down a rabbit hole. Hey, but I'm so close on this mix, like, already. Like, I was just trying to work on the drums and shit, you know? But turn your camera on.
Oh, right. Hang on. There. It is much easier without me having to go and actually turn on the...
hold on. Let me... I got to turn this on now. Yeah, just do... Oh, it didn't come up. Did you plug it in?
I did.
Was the phone not charging?
I don't know. It was plugged in.
Hold on. Just turn it on. You don't even have to walk over there. Just... Hold on. I'll show you something. I wanted to walk upstairs anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have to do this. Just actually turn it back on.
Did it not charge?
It should have charged.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? The app got turned off for some reason. Maybe when you were messing with it before.
No, because I haven't touched it since the last time you did.
Oh, I gotta get something to drink and eat some chocolate. Why don't you say something nice?
Well, most of you that are here are some of our veterans of the Fly on the Wall live streams. Just as a quick recap, in case we've got some folks that are new to them, the Fly on the Wall concept is a way for folks to be able to simply hang out in the studio and observe as Billy works. This particular day, he's been doing a mixing Fly on the Wall live stream because he's got a lot of mixing to do to wrap up Rehab's album. And so you've been able to keep an eye on what Billy's doing in his DAW as he mixes. And it's amazing. You can pick up a lot of stuff by paying attention. For those of you that are just listening, you probably won't be picking up as much because, as I'm sure y'all have figured out, when mixing a song, you're often looping very small sections of it while you adjust the audio. If you are digging what you're hearing, the band is Rehab. That's Danny Boone on vocals. And we have Josh wait, let me make sure I'm doing it right. You'd think I'd have memorized all their names by now, their last names. Nate Lee is on bass, also does backing vocals and keys. Yeah, that's right, Josh Cobb, right? On drums and also guitar. And Brandon Thomas, I believe, does some guitar, and DJ Chris Crisis. Josh played drums and acoustic guitar, and then Brandon did electric. No, not on this song. I know. Yeah, I know he's not on this song. I'm just talking about who's in the band. Billy says, well, then he'll shut the F up then. So anyhow, these songs were recorded live here in the studio with Billy as a whole series of these fly on the wall live streams where Billy rolled the cameras and people were able to observe as the whole band recorded all these songs. All of those live streams are available on Billy's YouTube channel, Freaking Out with Billy Hume, under the Live tab. So they're quite long, but it's pretty damned cool. You get to see everything from, them, because they wrote all the songs as these live streams were going on. So you can see the creation of the songs. You can see everybody performing the parts. You can watch Billy work as a producer. And it's a raw process. So we're really grateful that Rehab was comfortable doing it this way. So if you have not subscribed to Billy's YouTube channel yet, please make sure you go hit that subscribe button. And if you're interested in knowing when Billy goes live on YouTube or when he releases a video, make sure that you hit that notification bell, because YouTube makes you do an extra step to get notified. Over on Twitch, thank you guys for being here with us. Please make sure to hit that follow if you would. And go over to YouTube and subscribe. Billy just recently crossed 100,000 subscribers, so that's very exciting. And his latest video on his YouTube channel kind of talks a little bit about that and about where we're at right now with the channel. It's a great video. Make sure to check it out. Obviously, we appreciate those streams. Make sure on YouTube that y'all hit like on today's live stream video. And for all of you guys, if you like what you're seeing, if you like the channel and, want to help us out, share with your friends. Anybody you know that might be interested in what Billy's got going on, the YouTube videos, the live streams.
And then we're like up to 3,000.
So actually the subscriber count right this minute is 102,992. So, I mean, it ain't jumping up super fast, so I don't know that it's going to hit 103,000 while we're live streaming, but that's pretty cool. We'll be at 103,000 soon. Billy does have a Discord channel. Feel free to come and join us over there. Harry's been throwing up all kind of links in YouTube, and I'll go ahead and be throwing up some of the shortcuts in Twitch in just a minute. But Billy's YouTube channel, we're not there that often. What are you giving me here?
I ain't giving you crap. I just brought my drink up here. I
Oh,
can't put
okay.
it anywhere else. Here.
Gotcha.
Oh, my God.
Well, we're not often on the Discord, but Casey helps us out over there, and we've got some other folks that are helping Casey. And there's a really great community of people over there. So if you're interested in recording, mixing, production, you want to go and share some music, you want to share your studio setup, you have questions, there's a lot of
Tell Michael, thanks.
knowledgeable people. Ah, sweet. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate the sub and the like.
See ya. I think I need to filter the drums.
Okay, so
Gotta figure out this one last fucking thing.
Billy also has a Patreon. We certainly love it if you want to go over there. You don't have to pay anything to join, but most of the content there is for the paid subscribers. And one of the really cool things going on over there is that Billy does twice a month a patrons only deep dive live stream. And what these are is Billy picks a recording, mixing, or production topic and does a deep dive. And it's almost like a private lesson. And those live streams are usually on Sundays. They're twice a month. They are for the $25 level and above. So that's a couple of those deep dive live streams per month for that level. And if you can't make it live, you will be able to go and watch later on.
I don't know. Yeah, they hang some of this stuff up.
Yeah, I found that one. I'd forgotten all about
That's a
it.
good one.
Yeah, it's a good one. But I wish we had a really sunny window. But yeah, maybe we should hang it in Griffin's window. Griffin's got more sun. Those are all waiting to be finished.
What are these?
They're necklaces. I didn't feel like fiddling with the clasps today, so I just stuck them in there.
Oh, dang.
See you, Michael. Yeah, there's a whole
wow.
a whole bunch of them.
Look at that. Ooh, I like this one.
Yeah, that's a fun little technique to make those flowers.
Oh, wow. These are all tangled up. Here, I'll put them back in the bag. I just got to figure out how to do this drum thing. I'm not sure exactly what to do. I got to figure it out. And then I'm done.
Well, you're not done, but you'll be done
Well, I'm
with
done for the day. And I got to go back and work on the acoustic some more. Because now the drums are overpowering the acoustic. But that's fine. It's a big drum song, so, you know. Any questions before I get back to work?
I had to dip out for a minute, so I haven't been paying attention. I don't
Oh,
think...
you're that brother? You're that I've been wondering about this whole time. I felt alone. I felt like something was missing. It's like, there's this brother I have, and I haven't met him.
Yeah, I don't know. So if y'all have any questions, now's your chance to pop them in. Oh, gosh, YouTube.
What, does it just keep crashing on you or something, or what?
Not exactly.
Oh, are you losing your chat?
Yeah, I'm going to have to pop out chat again.
Oh, I guess I should have switched. See, if we had a Stream Deck here, we could switch to a shot. You could see the chat on the screen over here. I tell you one thing though. Look at this. Because I have the camera there, and this thing shakes right here.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not usually
bad for the first time using this setup.
I'm not usually drumming on the table.
Wait, they park motorcycles in their house?
Oh.
Oh. Have I ever used Shimmer, Shake, Strike to? I don't know what that is. At first, I think I saw this question earlier. I thought you were talking about Shimmer as in the Valhalla reverb, but I don't know what that is. You lost internet.
So
Shimmer, Shake, Strike. Type that in real quick. Can you make a tab real quick and type in Shimmer, Shake, Strike 2? What the hell is that? God, I gotta still make a thumbnail tonight. God. And I can't sit too late because I got to research for tomorrow's deep dive. There's a couple.
you
things
stayed
I
up
wanna
late
look
as hell last night, too.
I know. I was hanging that dang lighting rig thing last night.
Billy's hard at work, y'all, on a studio tour video.
Oh, it's a hand percussion plug-in here. Can you pull up just a picture? Just go to images. I do everything with images. I can't read anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, Harry, were we talking about this earlier? Or have I just seen this all over freaking Instagram? Or maybe we talked about it and then, you know, the system out there on my phone heard us talking on a Zoom and then started sending me pictures of this all the damn time. Yeah, it's like a plug-in for percussion. It's supposed to be really, really good. I think I've actually seen videos of that, like people trying it out. It's pretty cool.
No, y'all haven't talked about it yet.
Okay, then I've just seen it. Yeah, I've seen that on Instagram a lot, but not lately. Something happened. Maybe Josh was talking about it because I remember for a few weeks I just kept seeing these like little reels for it and stuff like that. Oh my God. I gotta figure out these drums. And you know what's bugging me is there's an Air plugin that would do this. And remember, I thought that they pulled away my licenses, and then Houston was like, no, they should be good forever. Works at Air, or he's a rep for them. And I never texted him back. I should probably hold on. He said something. God, I'm such an idiot. Let me see if I can find his text. Because that's like one of my favorite things about the Air plugins is that goddamn it's like megaphone or something like that, and I've used it so much on stuff, and then everything disappeared. Okay, hold on. What did disappear? It said, oh, your license didn't work. Hold on. What? That ain't it. Oh no, this is old. Oh, you know what? It's a different shit.
Here, y'all. While he's doing that, I'm going to throw up a link to the most recent YouTube video.
Well, goddamn. Maybe it's enough. Maybe I dreamed this. Hold on. God, I have memories that I don't think are always. I think I dream shit and think it's real.
This is all a dream.
I mean, I know I'm in your dream world. No, man, I saw this text and now. Okay, just say something interesting. I'm looking for something, and then I'm gonna go down and finish this damn thing. God, this
I'm in the
goes
midst
back
of
June?
sound treating my
What month are
setting
we
up the
in?
sound tree
Shit,
bike studio area, but I'm
Shannon,
going to have
what the
trouble with my air
heck?
conditioning. Do you even worry about
Oh
that?
my god. And we saw him at Tree, and I didn't say anything to him. There was people walking around and shit. No, maybe I'm thinking of something completely different. What the fuck?
You got distracted.
No, I don't know. Okay, hold on.
Michael, okay, you're using voice recognition. I was going to say, I'm not exactly sure what that means.
Darren, Chris, Darren Sky. No,
Blossom
no,
drunk, sorry.
Clark. I was just being a dick too. Sometimes I'm just like an asshole with people, so maybe I don't know. Cool. The hell is this? Hardly ever. No, that's not it. I said something. No, it's back. It's got to be. Maybe it was longer. Maybe it was longer ago.
You know you can search.
I can, but I'm not finding what I need. This phone doesn't find shit. And now I'm starting to wonder if it was somebody from another plug-in manufacturer, and I replied to them kind of being a jerk, but I thought I was replying to a different manufacturer. And
Should be careful about that.
call you about. Now, this goes back to April. There's no freaking way. God, I swear. Oh, maybe it was an email. Hold on. There's too many damn methods of communication. Okay, it would be... Okay, hold on.
I think I've given y'all my whole spiel. Any questions for me, I guess?
Damn.
Well, Billy
I'm going to go back to get back to work.
hunts down communications to see if he can use a plugin.
Ah. Wait. What?
Oh, I'm good, Edie. Thank you. Trying to keep up with everything, I guess. I did not cook dinner tonight. I need to figure out what I'm going to eat. Yesterday I cooked this chicken, and to have it be easy, I picked it up pre-marinated at Publix. It was way too much flavor. Thanks, Michael. Actually, I was Billy's cat sitter. We lived in the same neighborhood, and that's pretty much how we met. Billy actually ended up, my family sort of adopted Billy because I was still living with my parents, and Billy would come over to dinner, and yeah, hung out with all of us, was over at my house a lot. So, and we dated a really long time before we got married, which is good. We did a lot of stuff. backpacking, motorcycle riding, traveling around, hiking, beading, leatherwork, I don't know, chess. Yeah, I guess so. Michael says, so I'm saying that Billy is a stray studio cat and I adopted him. I guess that's about right. Yep.
All right, I found it. It was an email, and he was offering to like, I'm supposed to have these plugins for the rest of my life, type thing. He's like, "Do you want me to repipe?" It was like 2 months ago or something like that. I was like, "Yeah." I couldn't find that. I kept thinking it was a text, and I didn't talk to him. We saw him up at Tree Sound. And I talked to him. I said hi, and then we went off and did that other thing. And next thing I know, he's gone. So maybe he'll reauthorize my plugins.
Probably not going to happen in the next 5 minutes, though.
Come on, answer your email now. I'm going to just sit here and keep renewing my email. Wouldn't it be funny, though, if he did?
That would be hilarious. You should text him and say, hey, I just emailed you back.
I'm not going to do that because I was kind of a jerk. Anyway, I'm going to go and figure out these drums now. I got to figure out what to do about these drums on the breakdown. It's driving me nuts. It's so fucking close. Then we're going to walk out to the mailbox.
Okay. It is a little bit of a hike. Not a long hike, but it's nice out here at night. It's very dark, and you might hear the owls or the coyotes go crazy. Now that I've thought about food, I'm actually quite hungry. Do what?
Chicken salad?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, is there any left?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't want to add it last.
Well, I put it in the fridge. Yeah, Michael. Living in Florida, alligators are an actual thing to be careful of. Actually, in South Carolina, too, Billy's sister-in-law lives not far from Charleston, and one day she got up and opened her front door to go out on the porch, and right on the other side of the screen door there was an alligator hanging out on her porch. She took pictures and immediately texted them to us, and ended up having to get the cops to come out and fetch the alligator, take it away. Do you remember that, Billy? You didn't.
What you said?
I was talking about, remember when Amy texted us an alligator on her porch? There's one that lives in a pond not far from her house. She, I forget what she named it. Well, great. Now I get to watch Billy eat, and I'm going to be even more hungry.
Sorry.
So Michael says his brother knows a guy named Bear, and they're called that because they had to fight a bear. We only have black bears around here, and, you know, if you just make yourself real big and make loud noises and back away slowly, they probably aren't going to bother you. Billy, that is some awful ASMR.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I think I might got this figured out.
Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking Tory. forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis, cause no effort, just one. Raw, spitting, hard living, forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis, cause no effort, just won't.
That might just be the answer there. I don't even have drums. I spent a long time working on the drums, right? But maybe that's it. Maybe I just turn off the drums. I'm going to try one other thing. But at least I know if I fail in this other endeavor, I can just turn off the fucking drums. Oh, sorry.
Raw, spitting, hard living, forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis, cause no. Raw, spitting, hard living, forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis, cause no. Raw, spitting, hard living, forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis, cause no. Raw, spitting, hard living, forward thinking, far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome.
I just want to say thanks to all y'all folks still hanging in there. I hope that you're digging the stream and that you're able to pick up some of the tips and tricks from watching Billy mix the song. Once again, don't forget to check out Billy's YouTube channel and watch some of the videos over there.
surviving, living? Are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even, or proving something bigger that you can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no window. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window. Raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, work ethic, Jerome Bettis. Cause no effort, this won't cut it. Gun loaded, chrome bullets, the trigger nothing if you don't pull it. Non-violent, stay silent, watch tyrants die trying. They denying, lying, he's lying, smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on, or the pop above the hour balance, keeping balance. My eyes spy on the dark like the lights with bronze snakes and prowling. They selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. Winning, surviving, living. Are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even. Deep in that, raw, spitting hard, living forward, thinking far reaching, not keeping score, pimping, no tripping, no status, lying, smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on, or the pop above the hour balance, keeping balance. My eyes spy on the door. He's lying, smiling. You guys are wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on, or the pop above the hour balance, keeping balance. My eyes spy on the dark like the lights with bronze snakes and prowling. They selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on the limb, I'm out on, or the pop above the hour balance, keeping balance. My eyes spy on the dark like the lights with bronze snakes and prowling. They selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sail in, now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on, or the pop above the hour balance, keeping balance. My eyes spy on the dark like the lights with bronze snakes and prowling. They selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. Winning, surviving, living. Are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even, or proving something bigger. With bronze snakes and prowling. They selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. With bronze snakes and prowling. They selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on with bronze snakes and prowling. They selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White. With bronze snakes and prowling. They selling the apocalypse, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. Winning, surviving, living. Are you driven or driving? Limiting and you're thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a with bronze snake. It's for bronze snakes are prowling. They selling the apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pinkman. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? It's for bronze snakes are prowling. They selling the apocalyptic, talking. Where bronze snakes are prowling, they selling the apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay. Where bronze snakes are prowling, they selling the apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pinkman. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Where bronze snakes are prowling, they selling the apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pinkman. Think apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pinkman. Apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on. Apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's. Do not challenge the limb. I'm out on of the power above the hour balance. Keeping balance. My eyes spy on the dark like the lights with bronze snakes are prowling. They selling the apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pinkman. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the pies of wildin'. Now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the power above the hour balance. Keeping balance, wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the power above the hour balance. Keeping balance, my eyes spy on the dark like the lights where bronze snakes are prowling. They selling the apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the power above the hour balance. Keeping balance, my eyes spy on the dark like the lights where bronze snakes are prowling. They selling the apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pinkman. Think, let it sink in. Wildin', now that's some true talent. Do not challenge the limb, I'm out on of the power above the hour balance. Keeping balance, my eyes spy on the dark like the lights with bronze snakes are prowling. They selling the apocalyptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pinkman. Think, talking cryptic. You copped it, talking cryptic, talking cryptic. You copped it, hook, line, and sinker. Stay on P's and Q's like Mr. White and Pinkman. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking, quitting. Not an inkling, tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming? Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limits ain't in your thinking, quitting. Not an inkling, tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even, or doing something bigger that you can't even figure. Chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no bigger. Use like Mr. White and Pinkman. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it's used like Mr. White and Pinkman. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limiting your use like Mr. White and Pigment. Think, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limiting your thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Test it, sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, let it sink in. Do you read me? Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When in surviving living, are you driven or driving? Limiting your thinking, quitting, not an inkling. Tested in a rough patch. Are you working or dreaming or conniving and scheming? Hoping that you get even or doing something bigger that you can't even figure. A chronic overthinker, switch lanes, no filter. As the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window, as the rain hits the window.
All right. Think about had it.
Oh, well, what timing? There was just a question.
Okay. Remember when I said I was only going to stream for 2 hours at 3 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
I did it again. Mm-hmm. But hey, it's sounding great. Coming up with some ideas. Okay, so
Justin asked, "Hey Billy and Kit, thanks for doing another stream. A question: how do you decide the balance between kick, snare, and bass so that they lock together without masking each other?"
Well, I actually saw that question a couple minutes ago. I've been thinking about it. People use that word masking a lot, and I always thought I knew what it meant. Hold on, I gotta eat a chip. So, let's just say not masking, because a lot of people come up with different ideas what that means. The balance between kick, snare, and bass. Well, I guess it kind of depends on the music. Like, if I was doing rap, it'd be more bass, which would be 808, which is kind of like a kick.
Thank you for the follow, data scrolling.
Well,
Appreciate
here's one thing. I like to punch my kick drums, what I call the chest thumper. Like I'm listening on my NS10Ms right here, the Yamahas with the white speakers. They don't have a lot of low end. They don't really have any sub, but there's some low end in them. And if I can crank them up and get the kick to hit my chest, I feel like it's hitting my chest, which is usually about 110 hertz, 118. Today I did 112. On one of the other songs is a little higher. And I just make it really punchy. So it's like...
Then turn the DBs to ear bleed. When
So here's the kick. So that's the frequency I'm boosting. I'll turn it off. Oh, sorry. Let me go to my DAW. Here we go. So here it is without it. Without it. With it. And of course, it's out of context if you put all the drums together and then it's like... There it is with it. Without it. So I would make sure that the bass isn't booming in that same spot, which actually he was. So I'm actually a couple spots. So I'm doing on Pro Q3. It's not the exact same spot. It's actually 117. It's a little bit above it. And then he had a bunch of stuff like 76, whatever. So I'm just like doing a dynamic EQ there. But it's not something I would do automatically. I mean, I would only do it if I heard something. There's a lot of throaty sound in this bass part, like very like in that range. There's some other songs where I didn't have to do anything. It just his bass is kind of already out of the way just because the key he's playing in and what he's playing and all that. And I guess it's kind of hard to answer to me because, I mean, there's things I do, but every situation is different. But basically, it's kind of like, and I covered this one in my deep dives, the last one, which, by the way, I got to work on a thumbnail tonight and then put up a notice about doing this tomorrow. But I always look for the problems first. So, like on here, I mean, I think the drums sound great because Josh played and I recorded and we did a great job. Everything sounds really good. But as I got into it and just like where I wanted the bass to hit and all that, I was like, oh, I want the kick to be thicker or the whole mix is getting thicker. And then it's like, I actually need to pull the bass out. It has a lot to do with the way he's playing too. He's playing a little different on this. And then I wanted to distort the bass. So I don't know. I just look for problems. And I think that's a big thing about mixing. I think people think too much about what they're going to boost. What am I going to boost? What am I going to boost? What am I going to boost? And really the first step should be, what sucks? Let's get it out of the way. It's not as much fun, but I start just hearing like what's clogging up the mix or whatever. And usually there's something in the low end that I got to get rid of. I do a lot of cutting. I used to not when I was younger, and then as I got older, I realized like, oh yeah. And this has been a weird mix on this one, unlike the rest of the album because of just certain things that are going on. There's like all these bongo parts, man. It was like, actually, to be honest with you, any kind of masking or whatever, I struggled more with this on this mix. And then the room mics on the snare drum. Hold on. Oh, your mic's still on, Kit. On the rest of this album, I've not done anything on the room mics hardly at all on the drums, like on the drums mics. So it's like here's the drums. So you hear those room mics in there. I'll turn them off. Okay, now on. Off, on, and they're very mid-range room mics. And at first I wasn't sure if I liked that, but in most of the other songs they're freaking great. But when I brought in the bongos, it was weird. It actually made it was just too much mid-range, and it also made the snare sound kind of flat, I don't know, whatever. There was something weird going on. So I messed around with the bongos for a while, and I was like, I like the bongos. So I actually went and took out a bunch of mid-range. It took me a while. If you were watching this stream earlier, I spent a long time. I kept coming back and changing things from like, I ended up on 978 hertz, just below 1K, taking out most of that there, and then a little bit at 2,000, like 2.2K. But at one point I was down like around 600 hertz. It just took me a long time to figure out. And it's a lot of different things. It's like I don't normally have bongos or drums. Plus the upstairs where I did the drums, because it's in my upstairs room. I'm down in my basement studio now, but I have a big living room, and I've got 16 mic lines run up there. And then I got these ribbon mics. Royer sent me some ribbon mics, and they're really great sounding. But they're a little mid-rangey, but I like them. They're just like, they're gold there. But on this song, there's like a lot of things going on here. Like I've never used those mics before. I don't normally do bongos. These mics I've never used before. Like this is the real first drum session I used them for room mics. So it took me a while to figure it out. But how did I make the decision? I don't know. I just, actually, boy, that's a deep question. God, I don't even know how to answer. It's like, how do I make the decision? The decision's not based, there's not like a thing that goes across all the projects. Or all the songs. I just do what I like, basically. And that's something I've thought about a lot over the years. Like, as a producer, because I'm producing this project too, so that's another thing. It might be a little different if I was just mixing, but I'm producing, so I'm taking a huge part in what does this sound like? Like, what should this sound like? What should everything be? What should the balance be? But at the end of the day, especially as a producer, what they're paying me for is my opinion. People think of production as like, oh, that guy can make some drum beats and he knows how to work with plugins. No. I mean, yeah, to some degree, but really, my opinion, anybody's opinion, even if you're just doing it with software and you got all this. I think people think like, oh, it's how they use the software, the gear, and all that. Well, yeah, but it's our opinion. Like, what do we think sounds good? And the decision is based on what the song's going to be like, who's the main low end in here. On this one, it's a little weird. It kind of works between the kick and the bass. But my main thing is that I want to make sure that everything's punching the right way. I don't know. It's just trial and error, and experience. And I don't do much side chaining. People I side chain the bass to the kick drum, and yeah, that's important. And I think the reason people do that is you don't want the kick and the bass hitting at the same time. But good bass players tend to play a little behind. So I actually nudge my bass parts back a little bit. And that's essentially kind of accomplishing the same thing. So the kick hits in a split second later, the bass comes in. I'd rather do that than sidechain it, because when you sidechain it, you lose the attack of the bass. But if I nudge it back, I get my that damn. And when I was working on a lot of hip hop, I'd do the same thing with the 808s. Unless I wanted them to line up the phase and all that. But sometimes I put the 808 slightly behind the kicks. Gotta still check your polarity. I don't know if that's a good answer or not. Man, these things are hard to answer.
Thank you
Does
for
that
the
make any sense?
follow.
Who asked that?
Oops.
Oh, that was Justin. Oh, Justin, yeah.
Thanks
Justin,
for the follow.
does that make any sense?
Ah.
I hope that does.
Oh, no wonder you kept talking over me and vice versa, because you couldn't hear me. Thanks for the follow, Egg Miso.
Oh, thank you. Data scrolling. Yeah, Harry, you and like two other people might be the only ones on that deep dive, but I did say 3:00. I'll be ready. And the thing with the deep dives too, I ain't stressing if I don't nail them right away, because my plan is to go back. I'm going to do 20 of them, and then I'm going to go back and edit them down, because some of them there's just some bull crap in some of them, and then I'm going to put them up on my website, and then you guys will have passwords to get in and get those. I might even embellish some of them, because I want them to be like, it's like a series of like little lessons and with deep dives or whatever, and then they'll be there, and then eventually I'll get around to doing my courses and stuff like that. Okay, good. That does, Justin. Yeah, and I'm sorry. Sometimes people want really specific answers, I think, or they think that there's like this one size fits all. And what's interesting is, like, I have a lot of friends that are producers and mixers, and they'll show me something, and I'll be like, wow, that's great, and I'll try it, and it just doesn't work for me. And that's because I'm doing other things ahead of time and before that. So things that I might do might not work for somebody else. There can be some general rules, like, oh, you do this and that, like techniques, but what frequencies you're choosing and how you do it and how you put it together, it's like cooking, man. It's like cooking. And that's the thing about this stuff. It's like there's so many variations. Now, I could decide, like if you asked about a particular song, like I explained on this one how I did it. On another song, it might be something completely different. Were there any other questions? Because I think I'm ready to... I got to get ready for tomorrow's deep dive live stream on Patreon. But I don't think... Hey, kid, what did you make anything besides those earrings?
No, I started another pair, and I like my concept, but not my execution. But, of course, I know exactly what I need, and I've spent a great deal of time today looking for them, but I don't have any, this particular type of beading finding. So yeah, I'll either have
Did
to
you get
change-
much organized up there?
I
Look
mean-
at that. We could hang more beads. See that back wall back there where it curves?
Mm-hmm.
We need to keep hanging beads all the way around that wall.
Well, I guess we need to buy more beads then. Either that, or I
We
need
could
to,
no, we got and that you
I
thinking
know,
about your sun catcher
then
and
I'll just
other
have
stuff.
to string beads just so we can hang them.
No, not
so that I can take them off
no,
the
not
string.
bees, beads,
I said
beads.
beads.
No, Cadaverous is saying bees. I'm saying no beads.
Well, actually, I also have bees.
Then
I'm
we're not
just-
going to hang bees on the back wall
No,
there.
They wouldn't like that. But yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I mean,
Michael.
I did some. Yeah, I did get a lot of organizing done, but
Well, this was an interesting stream.
yeah.
2 hours turned into 9.
9, is that how long it's been?
I did it again because I did this like on Wednesday. I freaking was going to go for a few hours and I went for 9.5 freaking hours.
Yeah.
But hey, I got to get this album done,
It's
and
8.5.
it's not just mixing. I am producing this thing, and this is some of the best stuff I've done, and I want it to be as good as Graffiti the World, which I spent a ton of time on. But also it's good for you to kind of like try out. Oh, thanks, Cadaverous.
Yeah, Cadavers. I actually have thought about streaming on Twitch for the bees when I go out and do bee inspections and stuff. I did one. The logistics are kind of a pain in the butt. So
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. But if I do, it'll probably wouldn't be till the spring anyway, because we're getting into the season where I'm not going to be doing very many bee inspections until the spring.
So I have some questions, Kit. How's the chair?
The jury's out.
Yeah. How can you don't even have a backrest?
I know that's the thing. There's no, so like, my back is hurting, but on the other hand, it's like to actually be able to pivot and work. This chair has it's.
I'm telling you,
yes.
we need to go get that chair out of the little house.
I honestly.
That's
I don't-
an amazing chair.
Yes, but see, a computer chair is not really what I need.
What are you talking about? That thing's got armrests too. The one you're sitting in.
I know.
And the
What
one
is-
that's in the little house, you can move those armrests a little more
Why
out
do
of the
you
way.
think I'm going to say anything about armrests?
Huh?
I was going to say that it has more to do with being able to like work. It's like whatever the back is. It's just.
But
what
that's
I-
just like what I'm thinking more about streaming, right?
Yeah.
Not just making beads, right? I get it. But when you're on the stream for 9 hours, you might want to be able to sit back.
I know. That's why I said the jury's out.
Other question is, what about that weird kneeling chair that you had?
I'm thinking about that. I might try that one next time.
Yeah, it's this weird chair. She's got that. You kneel. I never. Yeah, I don't know. But well, anyway, I'm gonna call it, guys. Thanks. It was Harry. Is Harry still here? Yeah, there he is. Harry, thanks so much. Hey, Harry, I'm so sorry. I told Harry. So Harry's moderating the streams, and he's like some sort of warrior. I think he's like. I don't know what's up with Harry, but he's like, I was like, oh, I'm going to stream for like 2, maybe 3 hours or something like that. And he's still here. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, if you need a break tomorrow, Harry, Casey's going to be able to be on the deep dive. So
Well, Harry's like, for the deep dive, Harry's not really like an official moderator. He's like actual.
there for the class.
Yeah. So, sure, Cones. Glad y'all liked it. But, what was I going to say? I'm tired. God, I was going to do all this other stuff. Jesus. But,
Yeah, I'm starving. I'm going to have to figure out something
Yeah.
to eat.
all right. Sure, Cadaverous. Nice seeing you on here. I know there were a few new people that popped in, so that was great. All right, so I got to call it because I got to do a deep dive tomorrow. Sure, Justin. And then I might stream next Wednesday. Can't be sure because I need to get this album done, and I'm working on a studio tour video right now. That's what I spent a lot of. So I was up late last night. So I'm working on a video that's going to talk about all my gear. You see these studio tour videos and it's like, oh, there's my guitars. And sometimes they're getting a little detailed. No, I'm going to be getting into a lot of detail. And I'm going to show all my gear. I'm going to be showing my streaming stuff, all my lights, my cameras, how it works. But I'm also going to talk about how I think about studios, like why I built the studio this way and my thoughts about it. It's going to get really, really deep. But I need to knock that out. That's going to be God. That's going to be a lot. So anyway, I'll do that, Harry. But anyway, everybody, so I'm going to let Crystal go get some food. We'll be back. Just remember to keep an eye on, just if you subscribe, I think you got to hit the notification bell. You might not always know when I'm putting out videos and all that. Just kind of keep an eye on it, because sometimes I'll just pop up. Like today was not planned. I just kind of at the last minute was like, oh, I'm going to stream, and I just did it. I think I told Harry the night before, I was like, I think I'm going to stream a little bit tomorrow.
Did we put it on Discord? We should have done that.
I forgot.
Yeah, we try to announce all streams on Discord. Everything from the Patreon deep dives to the pop-up streams to Fly on the Wall and the regular Wednesday streams. So you can check out Discord under media notifications. Usually we announce the streams.
Michael says, I feel bad because I'm working now and I'm drunk too, and I can't take the opportunity to ask coherent questions. I mean, it's all right. You could ask an incoherent question.
They get pretty incoherent if you scroll back. There's been some good ones.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, that was really funny, Michael. I love that. All right, everybody. I'll see you soon. I'd say next Wednesday, but I can't be sure. But thank you so much. It's been fun, and I feel like the mix is sounding good. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
See ya.
Take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5, take whatever.